Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we're back with some more Fire Emblem, and hopefully the final Fire Emblem stream. I can't imagine the remaining 2 chapters would be anything so anything so crazy difficult that I wouldn't be able to do them in one stream. Because we only have 2 maps left. We have the one that we are currently on, and we have the next one, which, as far as I understand, is the last one. Now, I guess there could be another after, or I guess there could be more than 2. I didn't never looked at the actual count of the maps. I just know from the recruitment map, it's this chapter I get 1 thing, and the next chapter I get the last thing. But it goes from 28 to final. So there might be 1 in between those 2. Not 100% sure. But we are now sitting here doing pretty good. Like, the thing is, now I don't really want to make Ike a better weapon because now he has Ragnar, which, like, it has a range of 2. Yeah, it's heavy, has hit 18. Like, I could make a better, like, not Dechungus, maybe go, like, Steel Sword. Right, that might be beneficial, all things considered. But, like, overall, I'd say I'm pretty darn good. In terms of, like, special weapons, like, maybe a book for Soren, but even then, it's not, like, the biggest deal. So, yeah, you know, I'll just make one for, yeah, I'll make a special one for Ike. Yeah, we'll make a better. Yeah, 'cause Silver Sword only has 25 uses, but I mean at this point we are in the final chunk of the game, so it doesn't really make sense to Silver Sword. Yeah, I want to change the name. Silver Sword, select, and you know what we're gonna call this? We're gonna call this the Rack. We're gonna make it kind of like yellowish. Yeah. The better Ragnar. So yeah, let's, I waited because there's no support or anything, so now it's all, I think, purely skills. Were there any other things I needed to trade off? Because I gave him the Bjorkgard, everything else I think is fine. So yeah, let's go to skills. Ilyana, Soren, assign. I mean, I feel like Flare is probably worth it, but to give him Flare, I would need to remove Adept, which I don't really want to do. So what I think I'm going to do is instead I'm going to give her Flare. Yeah, Sage and Bishops. And then we can come down here, and for Soren, I can give whenever... Strength, skill, and speed whenever units HP are at half or less. For him, that would be, what's half of 35? Divided by 2, 1. So that'd be like 17 health, which for a caster, I do not want, like, that at all. That's far too low for any, like, important thing. So I'm thinking that I should do something like this. Give that to him. Because, you know, if he's low enough to that point, then it probably makes sense. And, you know, I'll just give him corrosion to finish it out. And then we got the award XP. We have 2,400. So I'm thinking we focus primarily on the attacking units to, like, finish them up. And then we can kind of go from there because we only have 2 maps left. So if we start hitting 20, I'm not counting that as, like, too much of a negative. So yeah, let's get Moram to 19 because basically I don't want to max anyone this in this, like, bonus XP session. But I'm only going to have, I think, 1 more instance of getting to go to base. So I want to get them as high as possible, like around 19. That's a terrible level, Soren. Luckily, okay. Yeah, because like Oscar, Jill, and Steven, they're going to be getting plenty of XP in this upcoming map. I don't feel like it's necessary to... Like, I can finish... Like, they're going to get to 19 in this map, probably. So, I don't need to do that myself. Whereas, you know, maybe I'll give Ike another level here so that he's level 18 with them. And then, hopefully, they can all get to level 19, and I can just finish up into 20. And then we'll give one more level to Soren. Come on, give me a good level this time, Soren. No need to keep me out of more than once. There we go. Magic and defense. We'll take that. A late game, no bonus. No bonus, like nothing level kind of sucks, but oh well. Okay, luck. And then we got, okay, and just looking at it, her magic 26, speed 18. Her speed is pretty low. Do we have any other people with low speed that it would be beneficial to maybe give them something? I'm thinking I should give maybe one of my speed items to Ilyana to get her up, and then another to Oscar to make it so he's more likely to double because he does real good damage. So let's give him one, and let's give her one. Let's use the speed wing, speed up to 20, because we want people to double. Here we go. Okay. And then what other things do we have? We have an energy drop, which is strength. We have spirit dust, which is magic. We have secret book, which is skill. We have defense. Okay. So strength or magic? So strength, I think his max is literally 26. So I don't think that would be best. He's already maxed. I think her max is 27. His max I think is only like 24. And they all those physical ones have max skill, so it wouldn't benefit them in any way, shape, or form. Accuracy on Gatry might be good. Yeah, because most of my people have maxed skill. Although it might also be worth it to just put it on Moiram because he's always going with the demi-band. No, I'll put it on Gatry. I think that makes the most sense. There we go. Use that. Just make it so his accuracy isn't garbage. Convoy. Okay, then we got Ilyana. I think I would have to check because they're both at 26 magic and both at 16 whatever. You know what, I'll just take it, give it to Soren, and use. Yeah, because his magic must cap at 30 because it's his primary attack stat. He may have been able to max it, but he did get that no bonus level, so I don't think it was necessarily all that potential anymore. Defense, yeah, let's look at the defense one. So his defense is effectively 20. Hey, his defense is good. Your defense is low. Your defense is good. Don't know what your max defense is. It might be 27. I should probably give it to Steven of all people because his is sub 20 and he's a physical person. Titania, I've been using her less and less. Yeah, you know, in this next fight, I don't know how many people I'm going to be able to have in the upcoming maps, but I feel like Titania probably 20. Yeah, she's faster, but defense-wise, she's kind of worse than Har. So what I'll do instead, right? Because what does this thing do? You can use it on soldiers, knights, and paladins only. So I don't think it would work on Gatry, right? Would it? It would. Okay. So it would get him up a little bit, but he already has plenty of defense, so... And he's slow moving. Whereas if I put it on Oscar, Oscar has the benefit of being just at 29 defense now, so even less chances. Yeah, like Oscar is going to be my boy. Oscar is definitely going to be my boy going through this. Without a doubt. So manage. We already did all the skills, so then we're just going to we'll finish up his level because it's not much. He might get an extra HP, which could be useful. Magic and res. Okay, so that makes him a bit more survivable in all ways. Yeah, you guys are fine. I could give Gatry another level, but I think what I'll do is I'm going to save any of the bonus XP just in case I don't. Like, I would rather save it and use it on some of the better attackers, let's say. And then outfit, he still has Elixir, Ragnell, the Chungus, and all that, Dunda, and all those. Now that I'm not going to really be using her much. What are your weapons? Axe B, so I mean, that one could be useful. I'll figure it out later. Because maybe I'll also just have Ranulf go. Because he's also pretty darn good. But regardless, let's go. Gritnia Tower. It appears that she's finally coming around. Isn't Izuka in the next game? Isn't he like the super evil tactician to like the prince in the next game? We brought this girl here on direct orders from His Majesty. Simple stuff, yes. Very easy, very nice. Then he gives all these special commands. Don't let her escape. Don't let her get sick. Don't let people kill her. More than anyone else, His Highness should know how hard it is to keep one of these birdies healthy. Is there a problem? Who do you think you are? Why is it you disturb my meditations? I'm thinking here. I'm here to relieve you on guard duty. Standing guard, eh? Don't see much reason for a guard in this place. But armies always have their rules and regulations and appearances and hullabaloo. No way around it, I suppose. I believe that guards and watches are important. In other places, yes, but Gritnia Tower is currently overflowing with veteran soldiers. Not to mention those repulsive beasts. Those feral ones, you know. Trying to escape from this place is the same as committing suicide. Not that I've tried, mind you. So a watch is necessary. What's that now? Who said that? Oh, it's you. Important, eh? Why is that? Well, if the girl were to leave her room, we would be unable to stop her from getting killed. Oh, you found a blind spot. That's the problem with us scholars. We concentrate on one thing and miss something as fundamental as... Blast, they're getting riled up again. Listen, you stay right here and stand guard. Don't let that Heron girl take one step outside this room. Do you understand me? I told you we needed guards. Don't worry, I'll take care of everything. Bah, always when I'm in the middle of something. Snaggletooth cheese steering. Finally. He thinks that guy fell a little far from the nest. Hello, little Heron girl. There's nothing to be afraid of. I won't hurt you. Just sit there and be quiet, alright? At least the guard seems like, at least to a degree, friendly. That's Gritnia Tower, right? It is. Say, Ike, there's something really odd about that tower. I mean, really odd. What is it? I sent several of the beast tribe, but what is that? Ugh. Something smells terrible. The tower holds Lagoos who have been given toxins, foul potions that warp their true shape. You talking about the Lagoos that can't change forms? Like the ones we fought in Benyon? Yes. Do you know how many and what type are in there? As far as numbers, a conservative estimate would be 30. Types? There are tigers and cats from the beast tribes, hawks and ravens from the bird tribes, and dragons. There are some from the dragon tribes as well? No more than 10. Probably no more than 10. You have to fight 10 dragons like you? They are not like me, Master Ike. They are much stronger. That's hardly encouraging. Regardless, we must hurry. It's going to be dark soon. It's rather embarrassing, but we of the bird tribes don't move well in the dark. Sad but true. Of course, the same can be said for those on the enemy side as well. On the other hand, darkness means next to nothing for my kind. Depending on who we face, it could prove to be as significant. There are more of the beast tribe than any other. It is because we are close to Gallia. Listen, you. Are you sure you want to be on our side? Yes, of course. That is why I provide accurate information. So once it gets dark, we're going to be at a disadvantage, right? Alright, as long as we know that, we can plan for it. You're too calm about this for my tastes. This is going to be Enough, Ranulph. We don't have time for complaints. Need to find the entrance to the tower. Yeah, I'm coming. Oh boy, we get to fight a whole bunch of beast tribes. That took longer than I'd expected. Cursed subhumans, flea-bitten wretches. Huh? Where's the heron girl? And the guard? Hello? Guard? Bird girl? Wee? This can't. No. I've been had. No! What do I do? If this is discovered, His Majesty will... Oh, he'll hang me up by my thumbs. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I will report this. Thank you, Zuka. Thing. If I can somehow divert attention from myself. Master Izuka. Yeah! Master Izuka, we've got trouble. A strange group of insurgents approaches the tower. They are well armed, sir. Master Izuka? Insurgents? Did you say insurgents have appeared? Yes, sir. Mixed group of subhumans and humans. Ah, I see. Then we must give them a warm reception, no? General Headwind's mages have engaged them, but they're not nearly enough. We must apply to the capital for more reinforcements to release the feral ones. Those monsters. But no need to worry. I have just given them their medication. They've all been trained not to attack any Dayan soldiers. Very well. Do it now. The enemy must not be allowed inside the tower. Yes, sir. What fortuitous timing. Now then, I will take this moment and prepare to make my escape. Oh god, Jesus, that's a lot. Okay. So we're gonna still want to use our Lagoos weapons, Lagoos spears and stuff. Look at this, will ya? What a glorious mix of birds, beasts, and dragons we have to greet us. King of Hawks, this is no joking matter. Hold on, my brothers. Just a little longer. Soon I will grant you all release. Tabarn is not the only one who is filled with rage. To warp the gift that the goddess has granted us. This crime shall not go unpunished. Yeah! Prince Rayson. Come on, Ranulph, let's join them. We must rescue Leanne as soon as possible. For Rayson's sake as much as anything else. Those poor Lagoos. Someone will die for this today. Okay, so is Tabarn just like with us on this map? Okay, he is. Choose units. Okay, so Tanya's not in. Enna's in 29. Okay, so she's part of it. Okay, 2917. Just want to check it. 29, 17, 25, 21, 13. 13. Maybe in dragon form you're a lot stronger. Renewal, miracle, boon. Okay, that's all those are pretty good. I don't know if you as a unit is really better than bringing Titania, Ranulph, or Har, but I'll bring you just in case. I don't think there's anyone on this map that will have anything. Headwind, Rexbolt. I could steal one of these. Master is quite difficult. It's Thunder S, which I don't think anyone has. And Sleep and Purge the Goose Slayer, Swordmaster, Silver Lance, Beak, 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 Claw, 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 Claw. Okay. Yeah, but that'd be one thing. So you know what? I'm gonna bring Har, because I think Har is a good kind of like backup unit to just have around. But we're gonna have her. Nope. Trade with Har. Give him the axe and Iron Axe. There we go. Okay. Reposition. Reposition. Come on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Not gonna worry about it too much. Bless me. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But then, yeah. See, I worry about you. I mean, your speed is now 20, so none of these guys will double you, but having you that far out front is probably not a good idea. And as I said before, I want to make sure I get the people at like level 19 or level 18 to get to like level 19 in this map, which shouldn't be an issue. It's just making sure it happens. Ike, instead of Regal Sword, let's have you take a Lagoo Slayer. Where's that? Okay. Convoy, give this Iron Sword and take a Lagoo Slayer. Okay, Jill. Convoy, give. I mean, it gives range, but I don't think that's all that important. We don't have many range needs for today. Okay, take the Lagoo's axe. God, we got a lot of Lagoo's axes. Good. Oscar, give the Killer Lance. Take a Lagoo's Lance. Okay. And then Soren, you have Thunder, Fire, and Wind. Ilyana has Thunder, Fire, and Wind. So we should have something for each of the different types. Okay, good. Options, animation off. Okay, let's fight. Important thing is going to be to kind of move everyone down first and foremost. You 19 times 2, that'll get him down to 1 HP. I didn't give him a javelin. Oh, I did. Good. Yeah, okay. Just need to do a little bit of basically attack maintenance. Okay. Nice. Yeah, that's a really good. Honestly, yeah. Give him Warum, Nihil, and Guard. Like, Guard is really good. Wasn't sure how good Guard would be. It's really good. Okay, let's have Ike come out over here, Ragnar. 24 times 2, yeah, because, I mean, who... Yeah, I'll have her kind of go down that way. you're generally safe. Yeah, so long as we remove him. It's not going to be a big deal. Sonic, do 26. I don't think that's worth it. I'll have him move down for other stuff. 24 times 2. Nice. Boink. Bam. Good. Get him some good XP. Item, we're gonna put Steel Sword on. Yeah, okay. And then let's come down here, chant for Ilyana. Chanting for Ilyana so I can put her next to Gatry, just so they have the support bonuses. Don't think it's gonna be all that important, but other, okay, he's going forward. Hopefully the enemies don't attack him. I would much prefer them not. Oh yeah, because he has bow equipped. Okay, that should be good. It's actually helpful. So I'll give this, ooh, and they're going out and over the woods. Nice. Okay, so then I'll give Soren someone to attack, which is nice. Fire, 27 times 2, or I could do the wind. Yeah, that's only 24. Okay, so we'll do this. 1, 2, good. Okay. And then we can come down here with Steel Bow, tag you for 40. Bam. Good. Okay, move you down here to start dragging some more people out. We have a Killer Axe. Not expecting him to do much damage. Okay, got Lawns, 27 times 2. Big Bertha, 33 times 2. So let's use Lawns instead. These guys ain't doing any damage because all my favorite people have massive defense. They're all just sponges. Like, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I mean, even moving there is gonna help. Okay. And 23 times 2. So we're going to come down over here first. Instead, we are going to see if we can't... actually, should I care about Gatry's XP or Ilyana? Ilyana's probably more important in terms of XP. Like, things, right? Just because... It's broke. What thing did I get on? Without corrosion? Did I corrode his beak? There we go. Wind. Nice. Okay. I could do that. Let's check this. 23 times 2. We can move. Yeah, because you know, if you can come over here, just remove this guy for me real quick. Then I don't have to worry about anyone. Good. Bam. Okay. We're all getting pretty good XP from them. Your defense and res are massive. Not too worried, though. Like, I wish they... I'm surprised they didn't have one more demi-band to give. Yeah, because he has the Laguz band, but it's for Laguz nobles only. Come down here, item, you can still have steel sword. He's gonna attack him, probably. Unless there's some significant change that I would not be privy to. You know, I'll put Ike here. Just to make sure Jill doesn't get anything. Okay, he goes up and attacks him, which is completely expected and desired. Okay, and then you guys are gonna start moving. Okay, and is this just an arrive map? Whew, that was much when I first snuck in here, but this really is an unbelievable place. What on Asher's name is going on? What are all these crazed Laguz creeping about? Yada yada yada. Hmm? Oh, you don't like this, eh? Neither do I. His helmet and armor are horribly restrictive, you know? How's that, Leanne? It's been 20 years, but I'm still quite an eyeful. Don't you agree? Yada 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 yada. Yeah, I haven't changed much, eh? You knew it was me back there right away, didn't you? Ah, glad you survived. It's very good to see you again. Yada 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 yada. Now, on to the problem at hand. We went to the trouble of escaping that tower, so I'd hate to end up a meal for one of our insane cousins. Our objective is to rendezvous with Nalucci. Here we go, Leanne. Hold on tight. Yada yada. Okay. So you... Here's what we're going to do. We're going to move you over here because you can do this, so we don't even have to risk it. And Ileana gets some XP. Boom, boom. Easy. Boy. Good. Okay. And you can go all the way to there. Let's get Steven some XP. Laguz Slayer. 2. Laguz Slayer. Iron 30. No, we're going to do Laguz Slayer. There we go. Crit. Only needed 1. Basically, I want to make sure Tybarn gets as few instances of combat as possible in this entire thing. I can't remember. Do you go with strength? Is breath a... Yeah, breath is a 1. So, I mean, I might as well. He's going to attack him. Probably want to have on some of the good stuff. Okay. There we go. Who has less XP? You have less XP. Move him down. He's at 1927. Because he's almost max, so I'd rather keep him in the back right now. 1540. There we go. Here's what we're gonna do. Shove him down. So he can come over here, standing next to Ike. Get this. Because Because we want Soren and Eliana to get a good deal of XP on this map. Wonder if it's worth it. Actually, can you? You can go over here. Yeah. I want you to. I want you to come over here. Okay, it is C's, but there's no way to like drop him. Okay. And then. Here. I can come down over there. Warm. Man. Go there. Okay, you're going out and attacking the dragon. I would rather you not do that. I was hoping he would. Okay, well, he doesn't take damage from the dragon, so I guess it's fine. I just didn't want them attacking him because even if he can't take the damage, he still might kill. But luckily, he's making them swap to their jabs instead. But like, if any of those like the cats that attack or that bird that might go attack, although I think the bird will go to Har instead. Like, this dragon is dead. And I was even setting up for the dragon to come and attack me. But I mean, heck, Tabarn is one of the best units. He was in the last game, or he was in the next game, he is in this game, so it's good to see that that stays true. Okay, and this knight's probably dead. Yeah, doing 30 damage. Jesus. Yeah, these cats. Hey, Fontano. Okay. And you're doing 29. Yeah, see, like, this is why I wanted to... Oh, actually, you know what? I'm a fool. I can order Tabarn. Okay. I need to do that. Because this is all wasted XP. Busy killing 2 stones with 1 bird. Kinda. What's going on? We're all looking in the same direction. Yabba 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 yabba. Tabarn friends, eh? Oh, very good. This will work out nicely. Nestling, we found you at last. Lucci, you're sooner than expected. Pushed your old wings to the limit, didn't you? I couldn't be late to the rescue of the dear Lady Leanne, now could I? Yabba 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 yabba. Oh, what a glorious sight. You look so much like your dear departed mother. Yabba yabba yabba. Hey, save your tears for later. While Tabarn and the others take care of the enemy, we must escape. Yes, of course. This way. Okay. Now you're in dragon form. Does that change how far you can move? Okay, now your stuff is like really pretty damn good. 27, 21, 27, 21, 19, 27, 26, 19, 27, 26. Yeah, a lot more defensive, but not nearly as fast. To be expected. Okay. We're gonna come down over here. We're going to direct him. No. Over there. Move over the target area. Yeah, there we go. You do that. You use Ragnell. Okay, we can thin out. Actually, do I even have like a single unit that wouldn't just demolish entirely? one sword. Okay, so you can only get to over here. So we're gonna put iron on. Actually, put steel sword on. No, put iron for more likely crit. Good. Come over here. 19 times 2 is 38, which is good enough. This is evil. Sometimes, like if I'm trying to move a weaker unit close so they can get the kill, I'll box archers into one grid space without attacking them. I don't know what I think is happening when I do that. Awkward zombie. I mean, it's a pretty classic way of just forcing an enemy not to be able to do something. Because very specifically, like I know exactly what they're talking about, right? With Fire Emblem in particular, it's like, oh yeah, no, you can just say no, and then it can't really do anything. Okay, then we're gonna come over here and use the steel bow on you, because that will also make it more likely for all of these enemies to just go attack Oscar, who they can't damage instead. Put him there. Which is good, because then that protects all my units. Okay, I'll move Ileana 1, so then Racing can come over here. Enchant. But yeah, because like, yeah, archers don't have any close range, any close range things, so it's a lot easier to deal with them by just boxing them in. And it's like, okay, I can deal with you later. In those instances. Now, mine, it doesn't necessarily mean that's going to be perfect. Okay, spear, halberdier. Okay, we can't deal with those guys. You're still here. Not too worried about you. That's short spear. Be annoying, but whatever. Not too worried. Okay. Big Bertha. Nope. No, not time for Big Bertha yet. There will be a time. 1, 2. Next turn, I'll see if I can't have someone actually fight him, because Rex Bolt, I'm not too worried about, but bolting could be an issue. Uh, 14 plus 7, that's 21. What's your movement range? I don't think it's gonna happen, but just in case it does. Actually, ooh, that could be. Nope, never mind. We're just gonna do that. We're gonna keep him out. I don't wanna risk that. Don't think it's worth it. Okay, hopefully. Okay, you're going for him, which is odd, because Oscar's right there. Can't be damaged, or can't be damaged, but also like he can't hit you if you attack from up close. Okay, good. This is not good. They're closing in. There are not enough feral ones. Someone! Anyone! Help! Go find Master Izuku at once! Okay, and you can do 11 to Tybar, so I'm not worried about that. Okay, and you're attacking him, which is an interesting choice. 35. No damage. Okay. Well, at least Gatch is getting some XP, and then you're coming down, and you're gonna fight him. And I'll use someone else. Oh, wait. Why is that dragon able to do damage, but the other one wasn't? Weird. Okay. And then you do what I expected to happen. Okay, and then this Swordmaster is probably gonna die. 32, yeah. Didn't even need a double. Blah. Yeah, see, no damage. It must be a skill he has instead of anything else. Like, that has to be it. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. Okay, more feral ones. Okay, cool. So now you can actually move. Well, what's your skill? Savior, cancel. Okay, there we go. That's it. Skill issue, guys. I mean, it might actually be one. Like, I don't know what the proc thing of cancel is, but it might actually be skill percent. A lot of them are like skill divided by 2%. Okay, so what we can do, 1641. We want to deal with things in various ways, so here's what we can do. We want to give you a little bit of a tap. Okay, and then we're going to come over here and just hit you. Get him his stuff. Okay, we're going to move Ileana there. We're going to move him over here because... Nope. Wait. Then you come over here. So I finished chapter 3 in DQ4 and it was weird. Oh, yeah? Skill percent sounds like a tough speed. Honestly, yeah. What were some of the weird things that occurred? What were some of the weird highlights? Okay, we need to check to see damage on dragons. Okay, maybe 14, but would take 25. It could do 22 with no damage taken because of range, which I should probably go for. Ragnall, I imagine. Play as a guy working toward a dream of becoming the world's best arms merchant. Okay. Okay, you can also do that. 22. Maybe I should... The Goose Slayer, 22. I mean, no, I'd rather not risk that. If I do need to do these, right, it'd be 25, but that's not too big of a thing, and that'll get him down to a point where he could deal with it in one. But how about you? Big Bertha, maybe I'll do this. I'll have... So you do have this. There's 20 Brave. Nah. Big Bertha, 17 times 2 with good crit. 22. We haven't used Big Bertha yet, but I do have the Lagoo's Axe. But Big Bertha has 100% accuracy, so let's do that. Boink. I hope Dragon Lagoos give good XP, man. Because I don't remember. Because these guys... meaty. These guys are tough. Okay, they give decent XP. You have to approve transaction until you get someone selling this nice sword, and then the mission becomes denying anyone from buying this sword until you can buy it yourself. Interesting. I mean, conceptually, that sounds really neat. Don't know how, like, in terms of, like, gameplay, how engaging it is, but it sounds neat. Okay, fire, do that. Okay, so now you're gone. Don't need to worry about you. And then you can come over here, win, no, only 23, nope, fire, nope, okay, so you can't kill. So you can come over here, 75 to maybe kill. Yeah, go for it. Good. You have some towns that have a level between 2 games, I'll get approval to open a shop in town. It's a weird game. Okay, Tabarn's at 36 HP. I don't think anything can do big damage to him, so I'm not too worried. Okay. You have to use the shop, delivering weapons or armor dropped by monsters to your wife to sell until you can get enough money to fund this guy's dream, building an undersea tunnel to connect the West and East Continent. This entire thing is just going so many places. Okay. I can't do anything. that. Okay. No, we're gonna play this absolutely safe because ultimately we don't want to lose anyone this late in the game to an inopportune crit. So, because he had a 1% chance to crit. I'm not willing to roll that dice right now. Why we played here for about 2 minutes and did 0 fights. Intriguing. Okay, claw. Good. Just deny the enemy's chance to attack is fantastic. I'm glad enemies don't really seem to have that move. You come down over here, item, put on the Goose Layer in case they decide to attack you. Just put those on to make sure nothing awry happens, or nothing goes awry. Then we play as a knight trying to solve a kidnapping case of children. A princess wanted to explore and now has to figure out where people disappeared to. That merchant. Now I'm playing as a sister too that's trying to take vengeance for. Who is the main character of this Dragon Quest game? Like I've only played DQ11, and like at least in that game, it's like okay, yeah, you might get like a rando that's like, oh yeah, this is the one who's like doing stuff, but like. And like, you get a rando who's like, oh yeah, I'm doing this for that purpose and this for that purpose, but I'm heading along with you for it. But like, never been like this. Yeah. You know, I guess I can move Anna. It's fine. She's slow as fuck, which is why I didn't want to. Okay. Wait, how is... Oh, it's because you have Purge. Okay. 13, so Ragnar is on a journey to find and protect them from the Demon Lord's underlings, who's trying to kill them for the hero coming to power. Okay, let's come over here. Actually, Oscar's at 18, 48. Yeah, we're all doing good. We all got plenty of XP. Tabarn got bit big for his britches. But Steelbow can solve this. Don't have to worry about him bolting. He has the Lex Thunder, so don't think I have anyone that has S rank Thunder. Liliana might be at A. Master Isaac, call him. There we go. He's at 19, so we can finish him up. Speed up. Okay, we'll take that. No issue. And Ike is most certainly... Yeah, it's an Rex Ball. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, he can arrive next turn, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, good. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn off animations. Okay, well, whatever. Did you just sleep me? God damn it, Jill just always misses. Or always gets hit by those. Piece of shit. Luckily, there are only these two enemies, so even if it takes a little bit longer, it's not that big of a time loss. I like to watch the fight animations for bosses specifically, just because there might be a little bit, like, it might be a little bit of a bonus, kind of, in terms of, like, their animations or their models. Okay. Options off. Okay, you can come up to here. Nice. Nice. Okay. Oh yeah, you're sleeping. Can't get you. If you're gonna fight, I would rather you fight one of these guys, just because that's more XP. Whatever. Okay, you can come out over here. Steel bow isn't enough. Big boy, 29. Lagoo's lance, 33. Come on, I can't double any of you. Steel bow, maybe crit. Nope. Okay. Probably shouldn't have even gone for it. You can get all the way out to here. So... Dragons move so slow. Okay. Might be able to get a little bit of XP. Or... see if Jill wasn't asleep. Nope, too far. Too far. Can you shove him? Yes. Shove. Good. Okay. Might be able to get a little bit extra. 36 times 2. That's wild that he's doubling, but hey, we'll take it. One taps anyway, so it's not a big deal. Good. Good job, Gatry! Skill defense, we'll take it. His defense probably max now. Yeah, and his strength is max. Okay, so let's arrive. Seize. Because our bonus XP, I believe, is based off of turns to clear, so I don't want to waste any additional turns just for minor XP. Ike, any sign of her? No, I don't see her anywhere. Man, where have you gone? Hello, everyone. You having some sort of problem? Sala. Oh, King Kilvis. How nice. I believe I have what you seek right here. Yabba, 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 dabba. Man, you're safe. Yabba, yabba, yabba. You rescued her? Listen and listen good. I don't want there to be any misunderstandings here. It was Tybar. He forced me to do this. It wasn't any sense of charity or anything. It was a sort of payment for the debt I had incurred. I knew choosing you would pay off. Excellently done. Flatter me all you like, Hawk King. You'll get nothing in return. As promised, the Duke Tanas account has been completely settled. Yes, as agreed. Well then, I take my leave of you. There's no need to rush off, is there? Since you've come all this way, why not stay and help us with King Dayan? What a splendid idea. What? Enough of your nonsense. Prefer to keep my life intact, thank you. Yabba, yabba dabba dabba. Listen to me, Leanne. I have no good reason to fight the King of Dayan. No good reason? And what about your fellow Kilvins? King Dayan has taken their natural identity and warped it beyond repair. They left Kilvis of their own accord. How far should my responsibility for them extend? You... Hey, Gearho. Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, my man? What were you playing? Anyone dropping by? I play JRPGs. Please feel free to follow if you like those. You... Master Ike, I am sorry to interrupt, but... What is it, Anna? I have something I need to show you. Will you please come to the basement? This tower has a basement? We have discovered a hidden staircase. What lies below is unsettling. It's like a German sex dungeon. Let's go. I want to see that dungeon for myself. Are there any fluffy collars and handcuffs? What is that smell? It is corruption. I mean, from mercenaries on modern age to mercenary on medieval age, bit of an easy one, ain't? Yeah, right? Gotta go. Okay. It's too dark to see anything. Need light. What is this? What is this? Answer me! Ranulph? Lagoo's. At one time, they were Lagoo's. Do go right and go to heat or something else. Yeah, dude, it's warm, so stay cool. Oh, and they don't show you the fucked up things. Just the dungeon. Oh, this is so horrible. Hey, Wolf Slash. I hope Ranulph and the others are all right. They behaved as if nothing had happened, but I could sense they were in pain. That dungeon was the most vile thing I've ever seen. I'm glad you weren't there. Was it that bad? It was barbaric beyond description. There were more Laguz corpses than we could count. They had been tortured, twisted, and warped beyond all recognition. Such horrors. Why would Ashnard do such things? What could be his purpose here? The king called powerful Bjork to his cause, but he had to see if they were worthy. He would test them by pitting them against those Laguz. Ashnard considers Laguz to be tools in service to his own mad ends. Nothing more. They are instruments to be used as he sees fit. I heard that he ordered his scholars to perform all kinds of experiments. They used elixirs to drive them mad and keep them locked in their changed states. Their lifespans were much shortened, but for a brief time they became extremely powerful. Thank you for telling us. Thanks to you, we found Leanne. You're free now. You can do whatever you like. I will go to the capital. Please accept me into your army. You don't have to do that. Fighting against your former companions could prove difficult. Take me with you. There is something that I have to do. Please, Master Ike. Very well. Let's fight together. Let's do it. General Ike, the army has arrived at the outskirts of Melior. We await your deployment orders, sir. Very well. Tell the men to stand down and await my command. At last, we face the King of Dayan. Yes, the war is coming to an end. It appears so. Is there something bothering you? No, of course not. It's nothing like that. But what? Some of the soldiers are saying that when the war is over, their chances for promotion will dry up. They want to continue fighting, even though Crimea and Dayan too have suffered so much. No, that's not what I mean. I apologize. I will go inform the men. Hey, guys, don't worry about it. And not so long after this game ends, stuff's gonna start again. Don't worry about it. I have it on good authority to make that claim and be 100% knowing. The Crimean Royal Palace, located in the center of Melior, is famed for its beautiful gardens where the world seems at peace. But times have changed. Countless battles have raged in these idyllic confines, and a new Dark Lord now sits upon the throne. The palace itself has not suffered. It remains a study in dignity and elegance. Yet there is no peace on this day. A grim tension fills the air, engulfing all it touches in deafening silence. Within the heart of the palace sits the author of this war, Ashnard, King of Dayan, man of pointy pauldrons. Ike, Supreme Commander of the Crimean Army, and Alincia, Princess of Crimea, have completed their battle preparations. Now they spend a tense morning waiting for the decisive battle that will conclude their year-long odyssey. They wait for the beginning of the end. Endgame repatriation. Okay. I'm pretty sure in previous games they just called it Final Chapter. They didn't call it Endgame. Endgame makes it seem like it's not just going to be a single map. I could look up with the results of our last battle. Didn't get any gold, but oh well. Combat XP, bonus XP. Ooh, we got a lot of bonus XP. Hell yeah. There were no deaths, no injuries, but our capabilities to heal. Everyone performed exceedingly well. That is all. By your leave, I will excuse myself. Hells to the yeah. Support. Oh, we got some support. Jill with Har. Cool. Friend and friend. Manage skills. Anyone with skills to assign. Why do you put her there? She might be forced the next chapter. That's probably why. Okay. Outfit. Maybe. I don't know if the Laguz will still be in this next chapter. They might be, so I'm gonna keep it. But I should probably give you or have you take something a little bit better. Here, take Genos and Knight's Flame Lance. Deals physical damage. Yeah, take a regular spear. Okay. Support. No. Yeah, end game repatriation. Okay. So, we have one last opportunity to make a really good weapon, and I'm feeling like the person I should make it for is probably Soren at this point. Yeah, their magic is... I feel like unless you focus only on using one type of magic, there's no way you're getting higher. I'll make a better thunder spell for him. I think that's fair. Yeah, because thunder is just the best spell type in terms of, I think, damage. And cost of that, thank you. Change the weapon name. Change the weapon name. Okay. Then we're gonna name this one Thunder. Thunder to the power of 2. There we go. Yeah, okay. Hands are full. Fuck, give it to Terraria for now. Dumpter. Nah, it's Thunder to the power of 2. Okay, here we go. Yeah, because that's 9. Yeah, it's just better L Thunder, basically. Higher hit, higher crit, less weight, so... I guess that's the idea, where instead of making it so you can make it based off of L Thunder, it's just your base tome, if you upgrade it fully, Dunda. That'd be Australia. Down under. How did I spell it for Ileana's? Yeah, it's Dunda. I'm not using thunder, I'm using Dunda. Okay. So with that, we can save there, and we're going to take a quick 3-minute break just to go to the bathroom and all that. So everyone get up, stretch, hydrate, and we'll be right back. And we're back. So, let's get in through here and finish it up. What I might do is I might go through all of the convoy and just sell all the stuff we don't need and see what I can buy at the shop. That might be worth it. Let's do a support between Jill and Har. Mr. Har, where are you? Mr. Har! Right behind you. Why can't you just respond the first time I call for you? Didn't you promise that you'd respond right away if I stopped calling you Captain? That was only if I wasn't sleeping. Well, that's most of the time. By the way, it seems like the only time you act like a professional soldier was when you were in front of my father. And I recall the only time you weren't so uptight was when you were around Lord Shiram. I couldn't help it. He was my father. He was different. I'm with you on that. Lord Shiram was something special. I didn't want him to see me as hopelessly lazy. Mr. Har?
Think I'll just stretch out here. Yeah, that's it. This moss is nice and squishy. Leave me alone. It's nap time. Nice and squishy moss.
Okay, friend.
So tomorrow's the day we take on the capital. I'm ready. Woo! Doesn't matter how hard the fight you're facing might be. I always feel excited the night before.
I'd like to tell you how wrong that is, but I can't. I can't seem to calm my nerves either.
We're gonna win, you know? King Dane won't survive the day.
I wonder. Are you two on guard duty?
Oh, it's you. Yeah, Ike.
Do you have some need of the king?
Yeah.
Will you tell him I'm here?
We will.
Wait here. So, tomorrow it is. Did you come by to check on our preparations? You know me too well. We're going to circle the capital and ensure that no airborne enemies escape. That's clear, isn't it? Yes, I think encircling the capital is a good idea. We'll guard the west and take care of airborne combat as well. The Phoenix and Kilvas armies are unbeatable in that regard. Kilvas is going to help out? Of course. After what we saw in the dungeons of Gritnia Tower, we all agreed that King Ashnard must pay. Rayson and Leanne helped us sway certain opinions. It was tough, but in the end we understood what needs to happen. And that having been said, the crows are traitorous by nature. If worst comes to worst, maybe just us hawks out there. That will be enough. At least I know I can rely on you. Well, to be perfectly honest, I wouldn't mind a chance to remove Ashnard's head from his shoulders. It's just like the time I fought the Black Knight. You're being kept away from the main fight. My apologies, Hawk King. That's alright. If you find yourself overwhelmed, give me a call. Understood. And as for you, Rayson, I'm sure you're tired of hearing this, but I know. Be careful. Don't die. Don't worry. I won't die. I'm not going to leave Leanne and my father all alone.
Nestling, it appears they're discussing tomorrow's battle. Shouldn't you join them?
No, I think not. It's just Tybarn after all. He doesn't really want help from Kilvas anyway.
The Hawk King may not care, but Prince Rayson would surely feel that you had betrayed him yet again, Nestling.
What?
Oh, and dear Lady Leanne as well. If you were to flee in the face of the enemy, it would break her heart. It would be so sad.
Senile old crow. You think if you bring those two into it, I'll do as I've been told and fight? Curse you. Curse you. You're right. This war's been waged for over a year. It could all be over by midday tomorrow. How do you feel like? Think we'll win? We'll win. I knew you'd say that. You don't fool me anymore. But even so, I appreciate your bravado tonight. Without such courage, it would be impossible to face King Daein.
Master Gifka, what are you doing here?
The king felt uneasy knowing you were here on your own. I come in his name.
So, you gonna fight with us?
That is my purpose. That is, if Lord Ike grants his permission. Of course. The Daein army is large, so we're going to be attacking them from the front and holding the two eastern gates. I'd be very appreciative if you would agree to take command of that front. If that is your wish, I can but agree.
What's this now? You weren't satisfied with the work I was doing? I mean, I know that I'm no Master Gifka, but please.
Enough, I want you to be with me. Is that alright?
Oh, now I see. Sure, that'd be fine. Getting to be part of the main pack is the highest of honors.
Master Gifka,
It's been a long time. How is the king?
he is in good health. The king has given me a message for you two.
A message? Not orders?
That's right. He said to be sure you make it home alive. And then he said that your work in the past year has been most satisfactory, and that he's sincerely grateful to you both.
That's such an honor.
We have fought hard, but it wasn't a bother. Ike and the others are good Bjork. We are happy to fight with them. I see.
I thought maybe it would have been if I did more of his supports, it would make more sense. I thought Mordecai had like almost broken English, like it wasn't as it wasn't as understood. Assigned. Eliminate skill and speed penalty when they see as carrying a traveler. Doubles the effect of shove. Mean. Grace, you know what? Here. You can take that. Just in case. You know what? Har, I'll give you Savior. In case I deploy you and you need to rescue someone. Okay, mana or outfit. Go to the shop armory. Yeah, you got. Okay, so now there's everything. For the final map, they give you access to everything. Shop. Ooh, you can just buy. Okay, here we go. See, now we can buy elixirs. So we want to make sure we do that. We're gonna go in here and we are going to sell items. Sell items that we do not need. Okay, we have energy drop and Draco shields. These statue fragments. Users build, that's just kind of free. Antitoxin. Yeah, I'm not gonna bring that. The goose stones. Not using those. The goose guards, Spirit guard, night ward, down event. Yeah, those are good. I should put this on someone. Okay, so we have. Set the resource all HP. Yeah, we'll sell that. Sell that. Don't need more of those. Fortify. Stuff that heals all surrounding allied units. I'm gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Not gonna use that. Hammerin. M2's maximum durability. Not really that great. So we can use magic resistance for a short while. We're not gonna use that. Okay. Go back here. Yeah, we can just sell all these because they're not getting used. Okay, we'll sell that. No one has A rank magic, so can't be used. No one will use Blizzard. There we go. God damn it. No one's gonna use bolting. No one has S, but I can't even sell it. No one even has A, so. Meteor. That's A. Oh, double bow. I should see what I'm thinking of it. Oscar. What rank is his bows? Bow is at B. I think that means he can't use it. Yeah, S, damn it. Yeah, oh well. Oh well. Yeah, you take Brave Lance. And then also take, I guess, a Killer Lance. Lagoose Lance might have to come back, but. Shop, sell. Okay, we don't need this many Lagoose axes. Not gonna use that. Tomahawk, maybe. Not gonna use that many short spears. Not gonna use that many regular spears. Swords, meaty. Rune sword. So that restores HP to the wielder and the amount of half the damage it inflicts. I don't think it would necessarily be bad, but it's not the most important thing ever. I should definitely put the Vague Caddy on. Someone again. 65 hit compared to... Where's the Sonic Sword? Using magic, not strength to attack. Yeah, actually. Okay, I'm looking at it. Steven, Convoy, Give, Sonic, and Lagoon Slayer take Rune Sword and the Vague Caddy. There we go. Actually, give that and take the Brave. There we go. So he's all set. Okay, and then we're gonna go into shop, and we are going to Liliana elixir, buy Oscar an elixir. Gonna buy Race an elixir. Just want at least one elixir on literally every character. There we go. Okay. You might be forced in. You are, and that's fine. Whatever. Okay, good. Now with Reese, we want a convoy, we want to give. Yeah, we can do that. We're gonna take a step there, so all out of the units as well as restoring their condition to normal. Yeah, we'll do that. Give. What if I heals all surrounding allied units? Range is range by 2 recover. Yeah, you know, we'll do that. I don't think the durability one matters all that much because it would probably be most best used on things that aren't your special weapons, but all my special weapons are pretty good for right now. Yeah. Okay, award XP. I have 2,541 to finish people off. So, actually, just in case, you know what, we'll do a nice little save here. Okay. So, nope. Manage award XP. Blue 2. Luck res. Okay, fine. Okay. And we're going to finish people's levels off whatever levels they're at. And then after that, then we'll focus on seeing who needs it the most, who could benefit the most from it. Luck res, okay. In fact, that's res is pretty darn good. Okay, so he's maxing. That's a good level. That's a good last level. Nothing's maxed on him, but that's fine. Okay. Not a good level, but I mean, it's not a great level, but he already has a lot maxed, so he could get magic, which would be nice. Magic and speed. Magic, okay. No speed. Do need to remember that I am still sitting on 2 Draco shields. So that'll probably... I'll probably go to Steven. Maybe I'll give... Yeah, because if I do 2 on Steven, that gets him to at least 18. I kind of want to give him to Jill, because I like Jill. She's pretty damn good. Okay, so everyone I cared about... I care about Gatry, but he's very far behind. But he's also maxed on strength and defense, which are his 2 main stats. So I think everyone else is fine. How much does it take to do a full of 400, basically? Or 3 something to do a full level? So it's really just a matter of like who's going to benefit the most from these. I gotta use the XP though, because not using it's a waste. So, you know, let's just go with the characters that I really like. Oscar. Speed, luck. Okay, we'll take those. Speed, luck. Jill. Blah da 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 da. HP. Okay. When you have characters whose, like, I think highest likelihood stats are maxed, it's like, okay, now this is when the 1-up levels start making a little bit more sense. Would have liked if she got 1 more strength, though. Okay, let's level up Ike to his last. Defense, okay. He is allergic to strength. He has a 50% growth thing for strength, and like I guarantee he has hit less than 50% of his level ups on strength. Okay. So now it's a matter of Ilyana or Soren or Steven for theirs. Do like Steven. I do feel like Steven is more likely to be in combat than Ilyana or Soren. So that's what we're gonna do. Res, okay. He is also allergic to strength ups. Okay, and then I guess for him, we'll do this just for maybe some defense and HP. Okay, speed, luck. Valencia, none of those. Okay, and I'll just give Soren 29 XP, so he starts off a little bit higher. Okay, and I think everyone else is looking fine. Let's go convoy, give a wind, take a wind just to make sure. Soren, his wind I'm not too worried about. Gatriana, Stiletto, Dagger, Knife, all those. You did that, you did that. Oh, your stuff is looking good. I don't think there's a better Killer Lance. Yeah, there isn't. Ace, you got those. Big Bertha and all those, yeah. So there's nothing else but to actually go in. Yeah, and I want to make sure that, like, got has to... Oh, wait, no, I do still have... Let me just check some of Forest Max stats real quick. Forest... Max stats. Lord female defense. It's 27. Okay, so her max defense is 27. She'll max her defense with 1 Draco shield. Ike, you'll take the energy drop. And then Steven will take the last Draco shield. Get him a little bit more defense. Get her to max defense. Get him to a little bit stronger. 2 from his max. Or actually, is it 2? Lord / hero. It's actually 1 from his max, so by me forcing 2 energy drops into his gullet throughout this playthrough, artificially giving him 4 strength, he is 1 away from his max, which is wild to have to say. Okay, let's go in. Princess, it's time.
It's right there. I can see the capital. Father, Mother, my lord uncle, your Alincia has returned. Our soldiers are in formation and awaiting your word, Princess. For good or ill, this will be our final battle. Before they march, would you speak to them? What? You want me to address the troops?
This fight will determine if Ashnard falls, and if we can all return to our beloved homeland. Today, Princess, we risk all. Giving men the courage to fight is the duty of a leader.
I don't know how well I'll do, but I will try. Hear me, brave fighting men of Crimea. Much have you lost in service to your land. Hear me, beloved friends of the Lagoos. You too have given all for our fair cause. Hear me, my trusted company of old. You men of Grail did see me to this day. I stand before you made of flesh and bone, alive because you risked your lives for me. A word cannot my thanks express in kind. We march today into the jaws of fate. Our enemy lies in wait o'er this hill. If on the morrow Ashnard lives no more, my fondest dream is to among you walk and give you each my heartfelt thanks anew. Let not this dream dissolve into despair.
Is that a form of way? Is that a way you can spell despair? Because I always thought despair was D-E, not D-I. Twitch plays retro RPGs. Good luck. Thank you very much. Thanks for dropping by. How are you doing today?
We'll be fighting the dreaded King of Dayan. We will reclaim this land we hold so dear. Lend me your strength. Lend me your weary hearts. Today we make our fate for good and all.
Good chillin'. Nice. Playing retro RPGs. Hell yeah. Got any favorites? Do you just generally like Fire Emblem or just all retro ones?
One life can make a mark upon this world. One life can move the wheel of history. Be that one life. Fight well. Fight brave.
Playing Path of Radiance right now. Nice, nice, nice. Cool. I mean, I hope I'm not spoiling anything for you, because this is literally the last chapter. But chat controlling the controller, I think we're on chapter 7 now. Tiny has all the XP. yeah, that makes a little bit. Yeah, she's the Seth of the game. So at least she doesn't like. At least she's not bad as a unit. Like she doesn't have like bad stats. She's like pretty all right.
Fight true.
People have been showing me Maniac mode. Oh god. Seems like the next challenge for us. Chat controls Maniac mode. Oh lord. Where did that come from? That was magnificent. Seems the princess too has grown stronger. Said we grown to the roles we're given, isn't it? Valencia will make a splendid queen. That's just what Nasir said. What? It's true. Stop it. Don't give me that. I can't believe what I just heard. Look. Nasir said it, right? Oh, that's a relief. Thought the world had gone mad. Stupid cat. All right, let's go. This ends today.
I'm ready. I have everything I need.
Very well. We're ready.
Say, Ike, this is the end of the end, you know. So, rather than just giving orders, why don't you say a word too?
Yeah, Ike, you give a hero speech. The main character of every JRPG has to give a rousing friendship speech. I think Princess Valencia said enough.
I want to hear what you have to say, brother. Father always did it, didn't he?
You want me to say something? Like Father would have done?
Uh-huh.
Speak to the army. Wow, I feel like don't speak is the dick move. Yeah, I'm gonna speak to the army. Hey there. Before this final battle, there's only one thing I want to tell all of you. I don't want any of you dying on me. Remember, you only have one life. At a time like this, doesn't matter what our blood ties are. We are family. We're family. That's stronger than family. That's what my father always used to say. And today, for the first time, I understand why he said it. Because we are a family. So if you don't want to cause your family any grief, then live. Don't drop your guard. Don't turn your back. Use every drop of your strength. Our road has been long, but it ends today. Let's liberate Crimea and free our friends and our families from Dian's tyranny. Men of Crimea, Laguz of Tellius, Grail mercenaries, move out! Hell yeah. Yeah! Yeah! We like Ike! We like Ike! Ike, we hope you get an invite to Smash Brothers! Attack! We're being attacked! The castle gate has fallen! The Crimean army cannot be stopped! It appears the end is near. Your Majesty, please use the rear gate and withdraw. We will cover your retreat. I am not leaving. But if we lose your Majesty, the Dayan royal bloodline itself will be lost. Are you saying I will lose? Is that what you wish to say? Of course not. However, our army is in dire straits. It's merely an act of prudence, your Majesty. I humbly ask that you consider the continuance of the bloodline above all else. Of course, your judgment.
Well, we actually know that there has been a child. Once again, in Radiant Dawn, we find this out.
The value of the 13th generation of Dane's royal family is not so high as to warrant your pathetic display. I am Dayan. If I am to be destroyed, then let Dayan be destroyed with me. Your Majesty, that is... I have no need of inconstant retainers. You are an obstacle. Away with you. But, Your Majesty, my sole desire is to rule through strength. The weak perish, and the strong live on. This is the law of nature. It is the law of the goddess herself created when she forged this world. It appears that further conversation would only be a waste of time. Though even if His Majesty desires it not, I will remain and protect him. I cannot allow the legacy of Dayan to end here. Tell me, Bryce, you were my father's retainer, were you not? From the 15th year of my life, and for 20 more years until his death, I did serve him faithfully. The thing that killed my father was not plague, nor was it another illness. It was me. What? Oh, but it doesn't end there. There was my stepmother, too, and every brother who stood to be legitimate heir. All of them died by my hand. Are you still determined to protect me, knowing this truth? I am. Even knowing now as I do, you are still your father's son. The blood of Dane's king flows in you. You are all that remains. By your leave. Wow. I am so devoted to the bloodline. Such loyalty to a corpse. In truth, there is nothing in this world more humorous than a knight. Okay. So, as we suspected, he did it, but he has now admitted it.
Oh my god, look at him. He's a wyvern rider. He knows what's up.
Yeah, what's up? Hey, look out.
Is that?
Determined. Lindsay, what are you doing? Get back.
Ashnard. What did you say? That is the King of Dayan?
It's been a long time, Princess Crimea. You look quite different than you did the day that I cut your father and mother down like cattle. I can hardly believe you're the same little girl who did nothing but tremble and stare at me.
You craven. I've returned to see you defeated. I will no longer allow you to treat Crimea any way you please.
How brave and noble of you. However, you are not the one I seek. Wait.
Valencia.
I like how he's also standing on his dragon. He's not just like riding it. Are you the one they claim is the son of Gawain?
King Ashnard of Dayan, your treachery dies on my blade.
Oh, I see that blade in your hand. It is a sacred blade, is it not? The only type of blade that can pierce my armor. Matters not how famous the blade. If the wielder lacks skill, the greatest sword is nothing but blunted steel. Don't worry, you'll see for yourself how blunt it is. I expect good things from you, son of Gawain. What you see before you are my elite, hand-picked soldiers. How will you deal with them? I'm looking forward to watching you. Don't disappoint me.
Hold.
Okay. This map doesn't seem too bad. There are some Lagoos, so gonna have to keep some Lagoos killers on. Any of you whose arms remember what it is like to battle, step forth. I would take of your strength now. Okay. Actually. Choose units. Anna has to come. Okay. I'm not gonna take Alencia. I feel like she is a risk. Soth. I mean, yeah, most of my physical attackers have above 20 now. But, I mean, he's not bad, so I guess I'll keep him. And I can bring... I'll bring Titania just for, like, reinforcement purposes, I think. More so than anything. Okay, we got a whole bunch of those. Okay, Har. Jill can handle a lot of this side by herself, I think. So we'll send... Actually, no, we'll swap these two. So you can go up there, like that. I'll swap those two. You have 9, move 6. You have wind. Is there a caster on this side? There's no no, there we go. Very difficult. There's fire. Okay. Which is why this would be better. I can wish. Ooh, you have a speed wing right for the end. Is Your speed max? Your speed is maxed. Is there anyone whose speed isn't maxed? I would like their speed to be higher. You wouldn't be bad. Ooh, Oscar also doesn't have max speed, but... Okay. Wishblade. 1 to 2, unique Lance Forge. Powerful but difficult to wield. I'll probably have to use Jill for that. Okay, you got a Killing Edge. Killer. Silvers. Out the wazoo. Killer. Brave. Okay, you have a Brave, so just gotta be careful. Gurgurant. 20. My sword. Only Ashnard, King of Dane, can wield. Big defense, big res, big strength. Thing's going off 55. My lord. Renewal and Daunt. Decrease hit and critical. Jesus. You're a piece of shit, you know that? Okay, you do have Silence, but you also have Physic. You have Sleep and Fortify. Okay, Silver Bow, Brave Bow. Okay. Brave Land. Okay, so this is just like the Brave Troop, kinda. Okay, I don't think there's anything else. You're here. Okay. Should be fine. This map will take a little bit because it's a wide map. It is quite a wide map. But let's save over that. Let's let's go.
My lord Ike, I will go and command our forces battling Dayan in the city streets. I will see you once all is done.
Very well. Leave King Ashnard to me.
Understood.
So if you don't deploy her, you get that. Okay. Now the question is, are you gonna move? Or are you just kind of stationary? Item. Bag now. Okay. Items. Yeah, you can have Big Bertha. I'm going to. Okay. Do this, draw him down. Okay, items. Okay, Anna. Guess I'll send Anna up the middle as well. Just in case. No combat's happen on this turn. I will send Soth out that way. Okay, you can get over there. I have to wonder if, like, I would imagine the speed run of this game would probably, if the demi-band actually works on things like that, I imagine they would put the demi-band on him, the Heron, Rayson, just because it's, like, it allows them to pull a little bit more. Rune Sword. I mean, I don't got many more opportunities, right? Actually, you know what? No, the extra tiles. Save. Oh, it even instead of rescue, it calls it savior. Okay, let's keep you there. Okay, and you're coming down. You're going to attack him. Hit for 13. He's using a rune sword, where he gets half of the HP, or he gets all of the HP. Oh, he could. Okay. Good. I am Bryce, General of Dayan. 11. Okay, I don't like that, but he only singled, so it's not that fast. Okay, and he has Ragnar on. Miss. 42. Yep, get the hell out of here. And the nice part is, because they're not getting XP, that's another little bit that isn't taking up time. Good. And the people with like soul and stuff have some level of self manageability. Okay, you have Big Bertha on. 17. 20. Okay, I don't like that. Good. So it's one of the dragons out of the way. Dragons represent like a real big damage potential. Okay, so now the question is, how much forward movement are we looking at here on the enemy side? Like, how much are they gonna rush us? Because it seems like they are going. Yeah, they are schmoving. Okay, so I'm actually going to need to probably protect Race and Eliana a little bit harder.
Master Ike, in surveying the field, I believe it likely that we may incur a high rate of casualties. May I suggest calling in aid from one of the other battalions? A single warrior could make all the difference.
Yeah, we're gonna call into Barn. So yeah, that's the last recruit, basically. Are you able to do anything? 17 times 2, you could get this kill. I need to check something. What is your 26 plus 9? That's 35 against. Okay, what's your speed? 21, 20. Yeah, because that's the main issue right now. Okay, if I come over here, I need to do Thunder times 2. And that's, I think he procced Soul there, which is why it did more damage. Yeah. Good. Okay. And then I can have him go here. Okay. And then you can have excuse me. You go here, Thunder, 27. Chunk. Steel, 23. 23 and maybe kill. You're 25. Who's 25? Because we need to basically kill these guys as fast as possible. 23 times 2 is 46. 17 times 2. Ragnar, 17 times 2, which 100%. But versus Ragnar. Because with Ragnar on, right, with through Ragnar, he gets bonus defense, right? So only does 11 versus 16. But this isn't like a guaranteed hit. But defensive wise, it might be a better option. Because a lot of damage is going to be happening over these coming fights. There's no crit chances. Yeah, we're gonna use, I guess, True Ragnar here. So you're the enemy general, eh? You're much younger than I had anticipated. My age matters not. The palace will be ours this day. We will not relinquish it so easily. But allow me to introduce myself as befits a warrior. I am Bryce of Dayan, and I am Ike of the Grail Mercenaries. Now, let us begin. Ike. Oh, you procced. Nice. Cool. Don't even have to worry about it. Your name was Bryce, was it not? You fought a good fight. As did you. I commend you. Your style of fencing is unique. Who is your teacher? My father, Grail. I recognize that style. You truly are Gawain's. I see it now. The resemblance is strong. Farewell, knight. Speedwing. Okay. You. Yeah, should have given her some kind of range, but. Oh well. Just want to check this. Stiletto, 17 times 2. Dagger. Knife. Stiletto, 34. Yeah. 31 times. Thunder, 18 times 2. 36. 28. 12. Okay. This side I'm not too worried about damage. Rolls 26. 26 times 2. Okay. And then you could come up here and act. God, this one's fast. 37, but I can guarantee it. Yeah. Okay. Then let's do this. Thunder. Because I'm not too worried about the cats. 'Cause they do have 23 speed. 23. But I can just put him here. And then you go here. Big boy, you one tap. Doesn't even get a chance. Also crit. Ooh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Might be worth it for me to Do that. No, I'm gonna put you. Yeah, we gotta do this. Nice. Guard is fantastic. Okay, because then that shortens their movement range just enough to the point of not being able to do anything. Okay. And Har can go there. Okay. Now. Here's an aspect. Let's make sure Jill's all healed up. Okay. Is your stat similar? 39. 35. Okay. Pretty similar. But breath is always 10. Right? Yeah. Okay. So you would be tougher. You would be the harder fight. 22, maybe. On Brave. 32. 48. Okay. And here's where we're gonna move her up. On this side. Okay, because I don't want her to get attacked by the 2 dragons, so I'm gonna move her there. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna move one of the dragon. Yeah. Her there, that way. That dragon will likely go to her. Okay. 26 plus 9, that's 35. Definitely do not want any more than a single hit happening. But we do need to take care of these 2 knights. Do you have any range? Okay. You 2 don't have range, which is good. 17 times 2. I can just use the Vague Caddy and Doomir guarantee some crits. Let's go check out these damage rolls. Why do you have crit chance? Okay. Okay, from here, you can do 27 at most. Yeah, let's do this. Good. Because then you can come up here. And you know what? Just hit the killer. Just hit it with the Laguz Lance to set him up for future. For future attacks. And then take a look at this. 43 defense, 14. 20 speed, 23 speed, so they wouldn't double. You come over here with the rune sword. 17 times 2, that's 34. Wouldn't kill. So, I think this needs to happen. Didn't crit. Miss, good. Crit, good. with that, yeah, their ability to move is very much hampered. And I'm going to move her here. 26. Okay, so that's 35. 35 less 14. 35 less 10. 25 plus 4, 21. 21 times 2. That's 42. So long as she doesn't get hit by anything else. So long as, I guess, they don't crit. But if they crit anyway, it would be death regardless. So we'll put her there. Okay, you're doing this, which is expected. Well, hoping not for a hit, but hey, he crit in kind. 15. Okay, no doubles. Interesting. You're attacking someone that can't really... Okay, interesting. Maybe it's because you can double him. But he's the one who has the Goose Lance, which is the best weapon here. Also, he has... Oh, I guess he didn't... Oh, he probably procced, like, what, corrosive or something? Okay. You didn't move to attack. I wonder why. Are you not programmed to go fully to the kill? Hey, Tyburn. Sorry to have kept you waiting. But now that I'm here, you can breathe easier. Promise you that King Dane will fall by my hands. Okay, cool, good. Can actually... Do you do more damage if I, like, physically attack you? No. No, you do not. Use X. 22. Ooh, huh. I should have given you the goose stone. Think about it. You guys... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Left side doesn't seem like it needs help right now. Right side seems fine, just a little iffy, but it's not terrible. Seven. 15. Yeah, these fuckers are fast. Red boy 25 guaranteed. 32. Yeah, but overall, I'd say. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, this is going to... You can crit and kill, that would be really nice. 22. You miss. Okay. Then... That actually... changes some stuff. Okay. 1, 2, 3... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Means you could attack there. 1, 2. Okay. That's what we're gonna do. Gonna move you up this way. 'Cause then that blocks that path. And then you're gonna come up here and do this. Yeah, I really should have. I am a fool. I really should have. instead of selling those Lagustans, I should have just given them to Race and the others. Okay. So ideally, I would want to probably use Veghetti this turn on him. So that's 80% chance to hit and kill, basically. That's 23. Dunda can take out both of them. Okay, Goose Lance. Take this one. Good. Okay. The thing is, Gatry is the only one who's actually getting XP from this. I mean, his levels are not great, but he's getting XP from it. Okay. They're holding back. I imagine once we go up these steps, like these guys are kind of programmed not to go up the steps. But everyone below the steps is fair game. Okay, I think we just have to let that one. Let them rock. As it were. So what I can do, come over here, big boy Lance, might crit, didn't crit. Back, do that, then pull back. And then I can just finish you with him. We don't have to worry about it. Then we can because that raise that up. And if we do this, we'll risk it. Nice. Did that. Because then that leaves Dunder wide open, or Dunder to Dunder squared. Nice. And we can. South is actually safe right there, so we can just. Oh, I didn't give him a elixir. Luckily, he didn't take all that much damage. Okay. So that means he's safe. We can't deal with them yet. So then we can do Dunder on you. We want to keep Gatry and Ilyana next to each other for that support. Okay. And then that leaves. I mean, I'd like Raisin to. Raisin is just not in any danger of taking magic damage. I don't know if Silence is able to hurt. But you couldn't even get up to. Right? Let's have you come up here first. Let's see Nice. I don't like the using Astra, but at least one of the Astra hits proc to crit, so it. Like it's the last map. Doesn't really matter. Okay, let's chant. Her. Okay, yeah, because you can't. Okay, we'll do that. Keep Thunder on. You still have Lagoose Guard. So that's just safe. If you come out and attack, you have a 6 res, you have 12 res. But what I can do is I can actually protect a little bit. Cutting them out. There we go. Okay, that's good. And then if I move you up, your defense is 23, 21, 49, 22. What's your speed? 15? Ooh, you might get doubled. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, we're just gonna do this because he has physic, which is well and good enough. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick 3-minute break, so we'll be right back. And we're back. So with that, I don't think there's really any necessary benefits to do stuff. Certain units, so yeah, let's wait. Okay, you're starting to come down now, so we're gonna have to move someone up. Okay, 16, we can cover that. 15, nice. Okay. No issues. 29 XP. Oh, Tabarn's actually not max level. No, 20. Okay. You crit. I was hoping he'd soul, but that's fine. He's at 27. I'll have to heal that. Not a big deal. You come down. Miss. 25. Are you doubling? You are. Cool. So 1 HP. I can leave that to someone else. 11. That's not a big deal. You doubling. 19. You double, you killed. Good job. Okay. And now the last paladin. Are you coming down from arm as well? Yeah, you are. 8. Okay. 17. Okay, you double. He doesn't kill, but that's fine. Might leave one of the kills for like Har while he's there. Just do something. Okay. Surprised that healer isn't doing anything. Okay, so Dragon is now dragoning. So you're now a bit more defensible. Okay, that's Steel Bow, Silver Blade, Silver Lance. You can't do much. You can move around out there, and you could have 2 people on you, which I guess isn't too bad. Trying to think. Because you have 1 HP, so like you're nothing. All things considered. 94 axe. That's the axe. 99. Yeah, here you go. Don't need to use the axe just yet. Okay, good. You can go up. Wait. We got plenty of braves, so let's just use that. Nice. Cool. Okay. So we can start shooting him forward. Okay, you. Well, yeah, we're definitely at a point where heal. Actually, you know, instead of healing, I'll just have Warm use one of his elixirs. Because, yeah, it's preventing some XP, but I can just get that on him with him instead. Because maybe I'll get Soren another level and everything will be fine. Okay. I know 25 times 2. So he kills. Question is, do I want that to be the order? He's at 18. Actually, do we have any other? You have a bow. You have a bow. Okay, but if I have him move up, kill him, right, that means he's there. And if I just have Ike move out here, then that protects him. Because he doesn't have a full nerd. So yeah. And the reason why we're doing this, in particular, is because 1, it takes out this guy with the bow. 2, it gets Tabarn XP. Because if I can get him tonight, like if I can get him a couple levels, if I can get him those levels, it's good. 2, if I do this, right, it still blocks it up and reduces the amount of enemies that can actually come and attack. Come and attack Ike, while also giving him the opportunity to proc Soul or Luna on them, or sorry, Ether and whatnot, and thereby reducing the opportunity for them to really do anything. So 27, so Brave Bow 16. Okay, so they can't do damage. Yeah, you can't do damage. Rexura as might 12. You can't get down to there, so Brave Sword. You can't do enough. 28 against her defense. 27, maybe a little bit of damage, but not too much. So we'll move her up. In case they... might 15, might 21, might 10. Yeah, but let's do that. Okay. Doing this. So then I can come up here. And I can use Fortify, which will heal both Ike and Tybarn. Ooh, that's real good XP. Okay. Skill. Okay, and that magic is useful because that affects the heal and the range. Good. Okay, so there. Okay, you guys need to be dealt with, at the very least, partially. You have Silverblade, you have Silverblade. Big Caddy. Nice, good. Don't let him get first attack. Chunk. Spear. Might do 33. Might also just miss the target entirely. Steel Lance could do 17 times 3. There's only 36% chance to even hit in the first place. But do I want to risk that? Can you do anything? Thunder 28. Okay. If you can do 28, then Titania can come in with a 92. And hell, you might even crit, so... Nice. You must have procced your thing. Which I don't even remember what your thing's name is. But it's a thing. Okay. Which then leaves him to throw this out. Nice. And he procs. Must have proc corrosive or something. Okay. And then chant you. Okay. This is... Left side was a little bit iffy. I definitely had left side be a little too weak. 72, 72, 77. Jesus Christ. Can you actually be the one to come forward? Yeah, you know what, we don't need Gachi to get all the XP, alright? Got Physic. That's fine. Because he has Thoron. He'll be rocking... What is that? 11, be trying to do 27 against everyone's res. So I'd rather not. Rather not risk it all right now. Don't think it's worth it. Okay, and you're doing that. Come on, miss. Nope. 'Cause of course it didn't. But this isn't going to do anything, so I'm not worried about it. These fuckers. Like, Jill just seems to just always get hit by the sleep staves. Okay. No damage, no damage. 25, 20. Okay, cool, good. Okay. He was using a Brave Lance, that's why I hit twice. Not because of any speed thing. Okay. If I can take out that caster, that would be fantastic. Surprised that Thoron guy didn't go. Okay, so what? So he can get up to here. Yeah. Okay, so let's have Gatry go up to here. Yeah. And everyone else. Everyone else who want to move far. We have you out as well. Good. Okay, you have Thorn on. So probably should have swapped. And sword. I could do 39. Let's do this. 6. 13. Okay. Spear. Ooh, that's a risky. Okay, I'll decide that one. Decide that one later. Okay. This one's a bit easier. Guess why the fuck wouldn't I? Okay. We can kind of use Soth as an extra movement vehicle. Actually, need to just check the remainders, the casts. Don't want to run risky. I don't understand how gang attack doesn't wake someone up. I feel like that's kind of the most bullshit part of this. Okay. You have a bow. You have a bow. That's the big thing. I need to get rid of the people with the bows first, because I don't think anyone else really can hurt Tabarn. Like, I don't think... Yeah. No one can hurt him. So we get rid of the bows, and we're good. So that's what we're gonna do. You come down here. 1, 2. Okay. No, I use my... Actually, do you guys have spears? Brave Lance, Silver Lance, Killer Lance, Brave Bow. Rexor, you might attack him, but whatever. Made my god... I made my not rag now. Gonna use it. Nice. Okay. And then have you move out to there. Okay. You know what? Here's those restoring their conditions to normal. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move her here for no other reason than to have the support bonus. Yeah, because that boosts up to 91, so that's what I'd consider a safe bet. Yeah, the support levels are very important. They become increasingly more so. I don't want to get too far away from racing. Yeah. So I don't want to use an Asha staff just to... Well, but... It actually might be worth it. Yeah. Let's do it, because... Yeah, 1 gets him a level, which is really good. Skill, luck, defense, nice. 2, I can just get rid of the threat of this piece of shit right here. Like, I don't have to worry about it anymore. I can just tap him, and then boom, here. I don't have to worry about anyone else getting slept. That's it. Which is really nice. Okay. Glad I didn't move these guys yet, because I don't know how turn orders would have worked if I used the Asher staff and Jill was the only person that hadn't gone. Okay, so if this mercenary doesn't die, that actually is beneficial to me. Don't double, please? Okay, cool. Good. So I want everyone else to go fight my guys. Good. Keep yourself healthy, Ike. And if you could attack Tybarn, that would actually be preferable. But... okay. So long as... yeah, and this is what I think I talked about when I got Soul on Oscar, where it's... when you get into some of the later games, and I guess this game in the late stages, or Radiant Dawn in the late stages, certain units are just able to perpetually carry themselves without the need for a dedicated healer, because they proc the damage-based healing frequently enough. Because especially if you get like a good unit where it's going off of both... like if you have high, if it's going off of skill, but you have high speed, you're able to have it potentially proc on multiple hits every combat, which is really nice. Okay. This is actually 3 wide. So here's what we're gonna do. That's killing as a steel sword. That's steel sword. So what we're going to do is we are going to put how do I want to handle this? Can you attack? You can actually attack this guy on this turn. Done the 27. Terrible. Can you attack him from here? No. Okay. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna move her here. Steel Lance on. Then we're gonna move him here. With, I don't know, like Killer Lance on or something. Okay, we're gonna keep him back with the Vague Caddy on. Yeah, if only she could attack him from here. Oh. Because, come on, crit. Nope. No. It's more likely to be a kill anyway. Okay. Because the thing is, we want to let people attack Gatry, but we don't really want them to be able to surround Steven, because if Steven doesn't kill, something didn't go right, basically. So we want to protect that as much as possible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, you can just fly up here. Now, I don't know if you're gonna move. Doesn't seem like you will. Like, this guy seems like the kind of boss that just stays still. So I might just send... Yeah. So you got bow, you have bow, but if I can take out the people with the bows, then there's no real issue. Yeah, I'll have you do that. Because whatever. Need to be able to let him go up, so... Yeah, you know, let's do... this. Big Bertha, 28 times 2. Or Lons. Do you guys have swords mostly? Yeah, you guys have... Yeah, swords and axes. Yeah, so you know what, let's do Big Bertha. So if you guys got... If I'm taking out one of the 2 swords, but then there are 3 axes, then it makes more sense to put axe on for neutral. You've done well to have grown so strong. At last I have gained a foe worthy enough to test my sword. Excellent. Enjoy my might to your heart's content. I hope you don't move. I really hope you don't move. I really hope you don't move. If you move, that's not great for me. I really hope you don't move. Okay. Let's do this. 18 times 2. 1. 7. Okay. 18. Axe, killer axe. Okay. Big boy. Poke. I mean, I guess I could saber you, but then the bows are still there. That's the dangerous part. I hope I really hope that you can only deal damage to him with the Holy Blade as he... Oh, I 100% believe that's the case. I just hope that this fucker doesn't move. I hope he's one of the bosses that remains stationary until... like, until XYZ happens. Or just stays still. Like, that's what I'm hoping. Because if the fuck starts moving, that's not good for me. Because, like, I think... Because here's the thing. I think Jill I can calculate it, all right? Because these guys can't damage Jill. Because they're not doing 27. Actually, you're doing just over 27. But you're not doubling. So you can do like 2 damage. Maybe 1 damage. 29, maybe like 3 damage. Okay, so you guys might do like small chip damage, which is the worry. Because he has 27 speed, so he can't double. But that's 20, he's doing 55 less 27. Like, she's not in danger unless he crits, but if he crit anyway, it was going to be a kill. 35 to be. Yeah, he's fucking tanky. Like, I'm pretty sure you need the actual Ragnar, not my fake Ragnar, which has better stats, mind you, than the super sword. The only difference is that it doesn't have a range of 2. Like, it has the same might, higher hit, higher crit, less weight. My Ragnar is better. Yeah. With that said, we need to do that just in case. Okay, so you're not moving. That's fine. You miss, because that's also another thing. These guys aren't doubling Jill. Like, they're not. So they can only do chip damage 1 taps. And usually on turns where the boss can move and attack, the boss usually goes first. So I'm of the mind that he can't. Yeah, like 2. Okay, you're doing this. No damage. 20. Okay. That's fine. No damage. Come on. Damn it. It's using the killer lens. I was hoping he'd proc a kill. Okay, and then you come down. She gets vantage out first. 28. Yeah, you can't do any damage. Okay, so that's the last sword. You had weapon superiority, and you still couldn't do it. You come over with an axe. 28. Yeah, you're dead. Miss. So not even that chip. Yeah, Jill's really good. Okay. Really hoping she would proc a... Because I've got once before where she procced a crit hit on the vantage. But no dice, unfortunately. Okay. And this should be a kill if he hits. Good, because preemptive damage with Ileana. Good. Gatry getting his XP. Okay, good. HP and res. Doesn't really matter, but hey. Not gonna complain. Okay. Silverbow. Of course, he's just going up these tiles is just enough. Yeah, because okay, let's come over here and just check. Oh, okay. So he can do he can do 10 damage. Not great, but yeah, okay. So because with Big Bertha, it's 47 in the damage calc versus 35. So it should do damage, but it doesn't. Which means that the only people that can do damage are Laguz and Ragnar. Which is good. Actually, can you get up? Because if I can just get Soren to maybe get a little bit more. There we go. Thunder! Bam. Good. Boy. Nice. Okay, Mage and HP. Good. And then what I'll do, because you don't really have anything else to go for. I'm gonna come up here. I'm gonna have you remove this fellow with the steel bow, because you can move after. You can move afterwards. So you're not a danger. You can move all the way over to the lair. Okay, so move. Really, we should do this. Okay, but here's something. I'm gonna do savior. I think this is fine. Yes, here we go. I'm doing this. So we can... Ooh. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't trust these guys. Or specifically, I guess I'll take the... specifically the silver bow, but... Brave axe. Fuck it. Boink. Boink. Becky. Yeah, I don't trust this guy not to come down here and attack the one person that I wouldn't want him to. So we're just gonna keep Soren rescued because it's not like... Ooh, wait, actually. It's probably gonna attack him, but I don't think he can do enough to kill. So still no real issue. Actually... Here's what I'm gonna do. Move you down, get thunder. Bam! Bleed-do-do-do-do. Magic skill speed, hell yeah. Okay. You come over here. Bam. Kill you. Ilyana and Gatry. Power couple extraordinaire. Okay. Okay. What I'm doing is I'm trying to move in such a way that that I can kind of maximize Racen's movement, because I would like Racen to kind of be over on the side with Ike so I can have multiple moves and stuff in one turn. Physic. Nothing there. And Reese down here is fine because everything he has is tile based. Okay. Just in case, we're gonna have Titania go there. Really? You didn't go down to go attack the dude with... Okay. Gonna drop him. Yeah, okay. Let's see. Is it just Royals? No, okay. Yeah, it might just be Tybarn and Ike that can actually hurt him, which is very funny. Oh, you can't shove. Okay. Yeah, because I want Ike's here. I want Soren here. Rescue. Okay. So, working backwards. Ike here. Soren has to be here. Whoever takes Soren has to be there. Okay, you have to be there. Working backwards. There we go. That way Ike gets the benefit of having an ally. Right there. Big Bertha. Fuck you. Get that crit. Okay. Yeah, keep Jill right there. Move you. Shove you a few times. So we can just move Grayson. Okay, and that way, when Ike is doing his stuff, Grayson can be there. Are you able to shove as well? You can. I'm willing to bet that Anna can also attack him, but I don't care. I don't care enough to get that unique dialogue. Yeah. Okay. So let's go to options, turn on animations, and let's get to it. What? Yeah, the only weapon that can be used against him is the one. Okay, so he can hit for 26, but his hit chance is 34%. I can hit for 9. It's not even 10, but my hit chance is 87. No chance of crit. Yeah, so they definitely are expecting you to be using the person that you bring in, Tybarn, as well as racing, because I mean, like, you need to be able to do X amount of damage to kill the guy. So, yeah, good to know. Agnel, let's go in. I remember that stance well. So your father taught you swordplay, did he? How very happy that makes me. Mad King Ashnard, I will cut you down with this blade and end your reign of terror. You cut me down? Good. If you possess the strength to do so, then so be it. That process is simple. That process is the principle on which my ideal world operates. What are you talking about? Nice. First blood. Okay, not great. And then he's going to chant. Good. Okay. And then you... Ranges 1 to magic divided by 2. So, I mean, this is a very good one. There we go. So, physic will be, I think, good enough. Because it does most of his fucking health. But just in case it doesn't. Yeah, like, should I even risk that? Because if he hits both his 34s, then I don't think it's necessarily worth it. Yeah, really wish I gave her a Lagoose Stone. Would have been a smart thing to do. Yeah, we're gonna end. Because I guess the additional good part is that I can use Soren as a first heal instead of Rayson. to support Ike through multiple bouts of combat. Okay. And that will help. Okay. So... You're almost there. So I'm just wondering. Wait. So Tie Barn. How much damage we looking at? Tie Barn. Yeah, 26 in exchange for 10. I mean, it's definitely worth it. So long as... Does he have any skill? Yeah, he doesn't have any skill that can really F it up. But yeah, Rayson can only have him go again. So here's what I'm going to do. We'll check to see if it hits. Because ultimately, Ike is the safe option here. Right? Ike is less likely to take damage. It's just 100% less likely to take damage. But Tie Barn will make the entire process faster. Okay. The issue is that damage. But overall, I can handle it. I just want to make sure that it doesn't go too terribly. Oh, the King of Hawks! Meeting your feathered carcass here today is fantastic. I'm so pleased. As am I. I want to rake my talons across your face so much I can hardly control myself. Perfect, perfect! That is what war is all about. Come, let's get started. Nice. Yeah, there's no chance for crits, which makes this entire sequence very stable. So what I want to do here is I want to physic Tie Barn. Ultimately, I want to come down here, rescue him, have him come up here, have Har take and drop, because he's already gone for his turn. But what this does is it makes it so when Rayson does something, he can make Reese go again. Instead of it just being a one-off. Are you able to rescue? Can you even be rescued? No. Okay, so he's at 20 health, so if he attacks Tie Barn, he'll go down to 10, but he heals like 3 or 5 or something, so he'll be at 15. So it'd be perfect setup. Okay, and 6. Okay. Okay, you attack Tie Barn, which is good. Damage-wise, it's just superior. Does mean that Tie Barn gets hit. But yeah, I only want to use Reese to heal because I can't use Soren to heal him because then Ashnard will attack. Okay. I mean, I could rescue. Wait. Take. Drop. Wait. Okay, you do 9 damage. Let's do that. Because I can actually just do both attacks with Ike. Yeah, good. I'm glad that his, like, that is the only way that they balanced it. They made it so Ike has a very high chance to dodge. And then... Oh, fuck it. We'll use Astro Staff again because we have it. This level looks dope. It's a very dramatic. It's a very good level. It's also a very large level. Right? Which is extremely different than Radiant Dawn's final map, which I appreciate. Because Radiant Dawn goes the more typical JRPG where it's like, we're gonna have to kill a god. I completely forgot that Sothos down here. Can you explain the biorhythm system, please? I wish I could. Here's my best explanation of it. I'm going to do it in jest and then in serious. The jest explanation is it's a system that you just can ignore entirely because it doesn't mean anything. The actual explanation is, as far as I understand, that white line in the middle is like your neutral state. If the yellow blinking dot is on the neutral line, there's no bonus or anything. If your dot is above it, I believe you have a slight bonus to hit or crit. Not 100% sure which. And if it's below it, I think you have like a slight decrease in crit chance. I could actually look it up because I am on Serenus Forest, which is the end-all be-all of Fire Emblem knowledge. So let's look at it. Biorhythm. Biorhythm is an in-game mechanism that affects all characters on the battlefield. Depending on a character's biorhythm stats, they may receive a bonus or penalty to hit and avoid. The different status and their effects are as follows. Best is +5 hit, +5 avoid. All the way down to worst is -5 hit, -5 avoid. So you want to be in... you want to be in that upper loop, basically. And it progresses by... on progression of a chapter, the biorhythm indicator moves forward to the right by exactly 7 points. The indicator also moves forward by 1 point for every 10 battles that the character enters. Casting of staves does not count. Saw that forum yesterday. Looks interesting. Is that bonus invisible? Says 0 on the side. I believe it's invisible because I don't think that bonus is talking about any bonuses to the biorhythm, right? So Ilyana has bonuses because she is next to Gatry, who is her A rank support. That's her bonus. You can see that he has a bonus similarly of the same bonuses, I believe, because he's next to Ilyana, who is his support, even though he's on the negative biorhythm. Soren is next to Ike, so he gets it. And that's kind of it. So it's the bonus is just for the other things, not for those activities, as it were. But yeah, the Serenus Forest website is just actually great. Like, made by... It's one of the few, I guess, game wiki things that's just like, because it's not hosted on like an actual wiki site, it's not like on fandom, it's not inundated with ads and garbage. So it's still like nice to use. Damn, I can't, I was hoping I could talk with Anna. Wait, actually, do you... Damn, he does have a Lagoo Stone. Oh, wait. Yeah, he has the Lagoo Stone. Which means that if I trade with her a Lagoo Stone, and if I remember right, you can use the Lagoo Stone and attack in the same turn. No, I did not remember right. Fuck. 27. Oh, but he's getting doubled by her. Or she's getting doubled by him. But it is 27. So take all that out and 7 of the other thing. which would put it at 20 something, but doubling 20, it'd still probably kill. Yeah, it's not worth it. Not worth the risk. Not gonna risk it for the Trisket. I was hoping I could do a combat and see what the unique dialogue would be, but oh well. Excellent. Excellent. So good. More, I say. At this time of ascension, it's not enough. Not enough. Oh, is there gonna be one more, like, actual, like, solo fight? No, okay. Good. Yay! Now, it is truly over. Until Radiant Dawn. Anna, stay back. The King's Mount is still alive. Bleh. Stay back! Anna!
No.
Oh. Was Enna's love not... Oh, okay. I misinterpreted it. Because she was like, I love him. I thought she loved Ashnard. No, she loves the Mount. Because presumably the Mount was a dragon Laguz who got forced into servitude to Ashnard and can't turn back. What's bro doing so early? Finishing this game. I did post in the Discord I wanted to start at noon to finish the game, and then if I finish quickly enough, I was going to probably do another later stream to start Devil Survivor 2, which I'm thinking I will, because I've only been going for 3 hours, so I'll probably start that one probably around like 6 or so. Huh?
Rashaion.
Man? What is it?
The
Laguz? No, it can't be. Ashnard's Mount was a wyvern, wasn't it? What are you doing? Be patient, please. There's something we want to try. Huh? My God. Sing to the dragon. Oh, Rajan, how you doing? Was he branded? Rayson, that's... Man told me that dragon's true form had been warped. So he sang the Galder of Rebirth.
Rashaion? Rashaion? Do you know who I am? Yes. Yes, you recognize me.
Were made to suffer because of me. I'm sorry.
Rashaion. Rashaion. Oh, Rashaion.
Let's return to Goldoa. The two of us. Together.
I will go anywhere, my love, as long as it is with you.
From this day forward. Forever.
Oh, Rashaion.
He was one of the dragon tribe? Yes.
Yada yada yada. Aha! Is that... Nope. Dang. Here it is.
What is it, Mist? Did you find something?
The medallion, Ike. The medallion. I finally have it back.
Mist, that medallion is...
Yeah, I know. Rayson, Leanne? Abada, abada, abada.
What?
Here.
Oh,
Abada, abada. The medallion belongs in Serenus Forest. My mother was only holding it for Lilia.
Leanne, you take it.
Abada, abada, abada.
Thank you, daughter of Elena. In the memory of my departed sister, I accept the medallion from you. Okay, we got it! Yay!
The fire emblem has been secured and is now safe.
Epilogue, probably, right? Yeah, epilogue. It always ends with epilogue. Did not think that this game was going to take me 48 hours. I'm pretty sure How Long to Beat had it at like 27. I feel like that's really only if you don't have any of the animations going. Yay! I mean, honestly, the fact that the only deaths that really occurred were in like the first half of the game, I feel like is pretty good. For the past year, I've been focused on winning this war. I stand here today as a testament to your fortitude and commitment. I understand this will never suffice, but I wanted to take a moment to say something to you all. Thank you. I hope I may continue to rely on you. There's only one place for me to be, Ike. It's by your side. You've grown so much. I would like nothing better than if Commander Grail and Elena could see you now. What a long road we've traveled, and yet, in many ways, seemed to pass so quickly. I'm glad it's finally over.
We did well, didn't we? I'm sure Mom and Dad would be proud of us. Commander Ike, I'm gonna keep practicing so I can be better than ever. Thanks for having faith in me.
Finally, it's finally over. At long last, we can return to a life without war. Praise the goddess. Ike, are we going to go back to being mercenaries? I'm a great soldier and all, but the easygoing life of a mercenary is the only life for me. Now, let's go find some good-looking lasses. I've no more work here. I'll be leaving you shortly. If you have need of my services, you know how to reach me. And if we had a couple more people, Boyd, probably say something. Valencia, we've had to wait a long time, but I finally fulfilled my contract. The mission is complete.
My Lord Ike, on behalf of all Crimea and my departed father, mother, and uncle, I thank you once again.
Oh, stop. Come on. Will you please stop doing that?
Pardon?
I think I've gotten used to a few of these noble customs and whatnot, but I still can't handle the bowing. Makes me antsy. And itchy, too.
Oh, my Lord Ike.
Oh, glorious day of sweet victory! Praises upon the day the goddess did see fit to send Sir Ike to save our land.
Thank you, General Ike. Because of you, I believe we better understand how best to serve Princess Valencia.
Through your strength, the dark clouds that blanketed Crimea have been dispelled. From this day forth, we will give our all to see the restoration of this land and its people. General, you are Crimea's savior. For our meritorious service, I salute you. Huzzah! Nay, 1,000 huzzahs! Whew, am I glad that's over. When I saw King dying, I was sure I was done for, or that he'd torture me. But you were a bull. Thank you. Now I can go home and see my family once more.
When I get back to the countryside, I'm going to boast to all my family and friends that I fought under you. Largo and I are going to stay here and open up a shop.
With Crimea undergoing construction, there are going to be a lot of people moving about. We'll open up an inn with good food and drink, and free butter on every table. We'll be rich in no time.
We'll let you know when everything's all set up. You can drop in anytime.
We'll even give you special rates. Maybe we should call it General Ike's Inn.
General Ike, I'll be taking my leave of you for the time being. I must return to Benyon and present a report on the war's outcome.
Are you going to take Benyon's soldiers with you? You lent us quite a few.
Though the war may be over, it will take many weeks to see the country secure.
I spoke with the princess earlier, and she asked that we help if possible. So I'll leave them in your care a while longer. We really do owe Benyon a lot, don't we? In the end, we got not only you, but a whole battalion of reinforcements. General Zelgius and his troops are the reason we were able to minimize casualties during the final battle. He and his men took care of the retreating Danes and allowed us to focus on the enemies before us. No matter the assistance you had, the victory itself was a result of your strength and leadership. I know two people who would be very pleased to learn of your triumph. Please give my thanks to both the Apostle and Sephiron. I plan to go and thank them myself someday, but... Understood. Farewell, General Ike. I look forward to seeing you again. Farewell. Ike, hey handsome. I've decided to return to service in the Benyon Pegasus Knights. Cool beans, huh? I owe so much to you, Ike. Thank you so very much. I'll see you around. I think I may try to start over in Benyon. Maybe it's too much, too soon. But I just want to live a more responsible life. Plus, I'm tired of men threatening to break my knees. Goodbye, Ike. Goodbye, General Ike. This war has given me the confidence to enter the service of the Benyon Knights. Thank you so much. Devdan is glad all the fighting stopped. Devdan prefers the peace and quiet. War is not good for anything. Well, we're going home. All of our desert friends are waiting for us. Wow, do we have some stories to share with them. Laguz and Bjork. Perhaps the gap between us has narrowed. War is horrible. Yes, maybe we've gained something of value after all. Find me when you come to the dunes. We can sit and talk, with no fighting. So, I guess this is all maybe in place of general the epilogue scroll where it says what happens after the game and what they all do. Because when they were making this game, they probably knew that they were making Radiant Dawn afterwards, and that Ike and all the company would be involved in it somehow, so they didn't want to say, oh yeah, this is what happens to these characters afterwards, because they don't want to spoil the game or have to retcon what potentially happens. So it's like, oh yeah, here's where they're doing immediately after by talking to Ike here, what they're intending to do, where they're planning to go. But ultimately, when the next game starts and you start as Micaiah and you're meeting some of them, right, then you're kind of working a little bit different. And it's like, okay, you can find out what happened to him. And at the end of that game is when they can have the scroll and say what happened ultimately. You leaving already? Yep, I'm out of here. I've got some important guests to convey to the king. Guests? He's talking about us. We're taking my father to visit Gallia for a while. We Heron should live somewhere near a forest, after all. DeBarn spoke with King Kaenegus on our behalf. You're not returning to Serenus? Well, we made our peace with the Apostle. We're not ready to live there again. You see. You'll be able to return someday. Bjork and Laguz will come to understand and respect each other. You may be right. I hope you are. Are you ready? We should be leaving soon. Speedrunners need to watch the epilogue. I guess it would be faster to kill off everyone. Yeah, that generally is, like, the plan. I know that's the way it works in, like, 3 houses, where it's, like, in whatever house you're doing, there's always, like, an end map where it's, like, this character is now not useful for the remaining maps of the game. So you just use them and have them killed off so they don't talk in any of the cutscenes. Just like when I and she went down on me, I thought to myself, I need a new boat. Nah, dude, you need some flex tape. How's it going, Spiced? But yeah, so like Fire Emblem speedruns are interesting because in games like, because some Fire Emblem games, it doesn't really matter who dies because the only characters that talk are the story important ones, and they never die. They just retreat, like Mist in this game, right? But then there are these ones, these optional ones, where killing them off because they have cutscene dialogue that, like, it's not in a skippable cutscene or whatever. It's like, yeah, you want to shut that down, with 3 houses being, like, one of the major ones, because, like, the characters will talk in, like, every single, like, story cutscene, at least 1 or 2 voice lines. Gifka, I mean, you're dead as well. Gallia is a very special place to me.
I'd like to visit again someday, if I may. Come whenever you are able. The king will be pleased to see you. And one more thing. Gallia will not spare any effort in aiding Crimea's reconstruction. We will be sending supplies and workers to you shortly. That is much appreciated.
Oh, wait. Grayson, Leanne.
What is it?
Do you think I could touch the medallion one last time? For my mom and dad? Abada. Abada, 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 abada.
Of course. Go ahead. Put out your hand.
All right. Thank you very much.
Is that enough?
Yes, I just wanted to say goodbye.
Thank you. And you too, Ike. What? And I'd also like to give our heartfelt thanks to your parents as well, for fulfilling the hopes of our sister. Thank you.
Abada, 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 abada. Yes.
Ike, I will help rebuild Crimea too. I will lend you much strength.
I can't believe I'm doing this, but I must admit that you've done well. You are a good fighter. Too good to leave with these Bjork. We'll meet again.
Okay, now these guys. Well, it's about time for us to take wing. We've built quite a close bond, haven't we? This is true. We're especially grateful for your help in Serenus Forest. Next time you're visiting the southern coast, come to Phoenix. The entire country will celebrate your arrival. Country of the Hawk Tribe, eh? That would be fun. I'm interested in what kinds of foods you eat. We collect berries from trees on peaks that no Bjork could climb. The juices and desserts made from it are beyond compare. We have ocean delicacies, mountain treats, and we have everything. I'll pass on the desserts, but I'll take extra helpings of meat. Leave it to me. Hate to interrupt your gleeful chat, but I thought I should tell you. You don't have to visit Kilvis. It's our policy not to invite Bjork into our home, unless they pay well. King Kilvis. Despite all of your posturing, you came to our aid in the end. Turned out to be a better ally than I dared hope for. Keep your foolish tongue inside your foolish head. And don't tell anyone. I have a reputation to think of. Farewell. I'm serious about Phoenix too. Come anytime.
General, the bird tribes are in your debt. We are grateful. Please take care.
You ever have need of the king's eyes? Fire a flaming arrow from a high place. I'll see it and come flying. That is, if I'm not busy on an errand for the king. Oh, Nalucci doesn't say anything? Okay, so this is an interesting group. So I guess this is the Dayan group, basically.
General Ike, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you for showing me the error of my ways.
I'm just glad that's finally over. Maybe now I can get some sleep.
Things are going to be rough in Dayan, too. I don't know what the future holds, but I'm heading back. It's my homeland, after all.
I have played my part. All that remains is for me to take my leave of this place. History will judge my actions.
Musta and the others are going to Dayan. I think I'm going to go with them. Thank you for everything, General Ike. I hope they packed enough food. I'm pretty hungry.
Crimea is an interesting place, but I've decided to travel to Dayan. Perhaps fate will bring us together again. Zaharik, I had high hopes for you, but you just got utterly replaced when Stephen came in. It was just so much better. How odd, Anna? You've burned both enemies and allies.
Thanks to you, Rajan was saved, and so was I. Thank you.
So you're with King Dayan because you were trying to save Rajan?
Yes. Rajan is the most important thing in my life. Some 19 years ago, he said he wanted to broaden his knowledge and left Goldoa. He never returned. When I finally found him, it was too late. He had been so twisted that he was no longer able to recognize me. And yet, I wanted to be near him. With Nasir's help, I too came to Dayan. Oh, grandfather.
Maybe it's because I never saw his body, but it doesn't feel like Nasir's really dead. It's like he's out there somewhere.
Have you forgiven him?
He does not need my forgiveness. Except for that one moment when I learned of his deception. I never thought of him as an enemy.
That's good.
Are you returning to Goldoa, Anna?
Yes. I must help Rajan return to his hometown.
Take care. Give my regards to Kurth Naga.
Thank you. I will.
Yeah, so apparently if you beat the Black Knight with Ike when you fight him, you get an Asir in your squad, so that cutscene must change. So it makes me wonder if Enna, for some reason, is the one to hold the Black Knight back. In that case, the war is over. The Crimean people, who suffered gravely during the harsh day in occupation, have at last regained their freedom. These same Crimeans have a saying: no matter how harsh the winter, spring will ever follow. This popular proverb proves true as the warm winds of change begin to blow across the countryside. The war has left the country in ruins, but the people rise from the ashes and take the first steps towards rebuilding their nation. Though once scorned and despised as subhumans, the Lagoos put aside enmity and come to the aid of their neighbors. Yay! Jesus Christ, that dude's lifting a massive brick. And the Crimeans never forget it was Gallia that fought beside them and helped free them from the yoke of Daeon's oppression. Led by the examples of Valencia and her retainers, Crimea begins transforming into the land its king had dreamed of. A land where Bjork and Lagoos live together in harmony and equality. As the reconstruction efforts progress, the administrative government announces the enthronement of Valencia as the new queen. And now, the day of her crowning arrives. Hell yeah! Crimea Castle.
I'm so tired I could fall over. Peace is all well and good, but sure is busy.
We're rebuilding a country that was completely devastated by war. It's bound to be tough.
You're right. I bet Princess Valencia and the people in the palace are twice as busy.
At least, right?
Speaking of Valencia, what's she doing? She's in that room over there, surrounded by court officials. They seem really busy. I feel so sorry for her.
As long as she's getting at least a little bit of rest, I'm not worried. But she probably isn't.
Maybe if I sang her a lullaby? Oh no. I forgot.
You forgot what?
I gave the medallion to Raisin. But I forgot all about the Galder. Like, what should we do?
Hey, yeah. We never did find out who Altina is, did we? She was the only one who could sing the Galder. Well, when things calm down, we'll have to head out and search for her. Oh my god, it's like we find Altina in the next game.
Is that Altina you speak of? One of the three who defeated the Dark God?
Hey! Sephiran! So you made it, did you? Actually, I arrived mere moments ago. Let me congratulate you on a successful end to your journey. Actually, do we meet Altina? I can't remember who the three herons were, because there are three in Radiant Dawn. Thank you. Please tell me, do you know who Altina is? Of course. Altina founded my homeland of Benyon. Oh, then it was a mistake. You can't give a song to someone who died so long ago. And there is one who yet shares both bloodline and name, the true heir of Altina. Oh, okay. Who is it? Soniki Kirsch Altina. None other than the Apostle herself. Ah, okay. The Apostle. this something everyone in Benyon would be aware of? No, it's a secret.
No, there are very few who know that name. Why do you ask? The Apostle is Altina. Oh, I'm so relieved. And exhausted, too. I'm going back to my room. See you later, Sephiroth.
That was rather sudden.
Did I say something? To cause her distress?
No, nothing like that. It's just that so much has happened between Benyon and Serenus.
Would you tell me about it?
I would hear what you have to say on this matter, right? Because if Altina was... Sure. To tell the truth. Yeah, because that means... that I can't remember. I think Soniki and Radiant Dawn takes off her headband and she's branded, but I can't remember.
You see, the assassination of the Apostle, the Serenus massacre, and the use of the medallion to revive the Dark God. All of it was part of Ashnard's grand scheme. That's the conclusion we came to. You have me at a loss.
This dialogue goes so slow.
Why is that? For many years I have walked these lands, watching, listening. Never did I uncover what you have found.
We're just like that. We're cool like that.
We find information. Now that you've presented me with this information, I don't know what to say.
I merely fulfilled the hopes of my father and mother.
Now you speak from hindsight. Rescuing Princess Crimea, winning the Apostles' trust, and defeating King Dayan. With the goose at your side, no less. You have accomplished all of these miraculous things. I had trusted in valiant companions at my side. It was only through their support that I was able to do these things. Ever the humble one, eh? Now then, before I return home, may I hear the Galder release? I must convey it to the Apostle. You would do that? None of you can leave Crimea. The new queen will need your strength. I suppose that will be the case for a little while, won't it? A little while? You are the hero of Crimea, General-like. If you wish it, no post will be beyond your reach. I don't care about any of that. It's more trouble than it's worth. I don't see the value of being some fancy lord. When the country's safe, I'm giving up that title and everything and going back to being a simple mercenary. Oh boy. Truly, you are, something strange? Yes. It's very, I think that's enough. I'm sorry. Unbelievable. Despite all appearances, you're really quite rude. Commander, may I have a minute? Sure. What is it, Titania? Princess Alencia. Oops, it's Queen Alencia, isn't it? The court ministers want Queen Alencia and you to come out onto the balcony and greet the people. What? Greet the people? Me? Yes, you. I've done what I was asked to do. Now hurry up and get going. Being a lord is a long-term employed person, hey? Yeah, right. Hey, Titania. Nuts. What's going on? The people of Crimea wish to see their hero and to sing his praises, even if the hero himself protests.
Want a greeting? Surely their new queen, Alincia, would suffice. I go speak to her. They're going to announce that they're to be wed. Thus do heroes give birth to new chapters in history. Ike, I doubt if you've even noticed. Your story, the everyday mercenary who becomes a hero, will awaken ugly appetite and ambition in many. It will be the cause of strife and discord throughout the land. I'm certain Ashnard saw the truth in this. In a way, Ashnard's dream may have been fulfilled. The seeds of war have indeed been sown across the continent. It appears your trials are just beginning, my gallant young hero. May the goddess ride with you. Okay, that's not ominous. That's not ominous at all. Oh my god, it's a cutscene.
What's wrong? Everyone's waiting to see you.
I'm nervous. I've spent my whole life in hiding. It's just no one ever taught me how to rule a kingdom. I don't think I'm ready to be their queen. I don't think I'm ever really going to be ready.
What's the matter with you?
Ike, stop it. How can
Did anyone teach you how to hire mercenaries?
No, but that's not the same.
How to win back lost allies? How to win back your lost kingdom?
That's different.
No, it's not. You've done such an amazing job, and I think you always will.
I see.
All right. Come on. We'll do this together.
How scandalous.
Thank you, my lord Ike. I am so blessed to have met you.
Hand holding. Yeah. Meanwhile, Soren's over in the
So
corner.
it was that in the spring of the year 646, Alincia Rydell Crimea saw peace return to her homeland. In the years to follow, a story of Queen Alincia and her noble hero Ike spread across the land and inspired the songs of many a wandering troubadour.
Okay. And I would imagine that's it? I really wish they had subtitles for those cutscenes, because, like, the audio on them is mixed so low. But yeah, no, honestly, really good game. Like, I greatly enjoy it. I mean, I like executive producer Satoru Iwata. Hell yeah. Rip. But damn good game. She did such a good job employing the one guy that had the magical MacGuffin that could kill Ashnard. Well, he didn't have the MacGuffin when she employed them. The Black Knight gave the MacGuffin. So, that's that. The Black Knight gave the MacGuffin that could do it. So I guess it didn't necessarily need to be Ike, it just needed to be someone with good enough sword skills to use the thing. Because they never said that Ike specifically had to be the one to use the sword. He was just the best swords guy. Yeah, overall, really enjoyed the game. I think it was a very good prelude to Radiant Dawn, because it very much stands on its own. Right? It's not like it's leaving so many loose ends that you feel dissatisfied with how this game wraps up. But it does lead very strongly into Radiant Dawn in many ways. If I hadn't already played Radiant Dawn on stream, then I probably would have done a like a stat carry forward playthrough. But hey, oh well. Maybe eventually I'll stream Radiant Dawn again and I'll do that. But until then, if that ever happens, it's just imagination. But yeah, overall, I think this game was very good. Combat is fun, as it always is in Fire Emblem games, to me at the very least. The move into 3D, I think with this game, was really good. All the character models look pretty darn good. There's nothing like weird about them. The only, I'd say, qualm that I have with the system in general is how they handle skills, right? Where it's, you can teach it to them once, but if you remove it, it's gone forever, right? It's only in the next game where it becomes like more like a transferable item instead. That doesn't have to be equipped, but you can remove it and equip it to whoever you want, and re-equip it however many times you want. Which I think I appreciate a little bit more. Best Girl, I don't think Best Girl is very difficult for me in this very specific instance. I was more worried about it earlier on in the game because I wasn't sure who I wasn't sure who was gonna stand out for it. But I think at this point, the only reasonable one I could ever think to do would be Jill, because out of everyone, Jill is the female unit that I think pulled the most weight on her own, like without a doubt. Because Ilyana, I would say, is a relative close second, and Titania in, like, the earlier parts of the game. But overall, like, I think Jill just became the unit that it's like, if I have a problem, even if it's magical a lot of the time, which is crazy for a Wyvern Lord, because Wyvern Lords are notoriously not good for magic. But even in the case of magic, she's kind of the one that I can just throw at the problem and she'll probably be able to fix it, because physical damage was basically nothing to her once I got her kind of up into the Lord status. And then she was fast, so she could double a lot. I gave her really good weapons, so she was hitting really hard. Like, I didn't have any worries about her, and she was a Wyvern Lord. Like if there was another pair of boots in the game, there's only one pair in the entire game, which I feel like there could have been two. I probably would have given it to Jill to give her 11 move. Because yeah, she was just that good. Yeah, overall, I think that the game was very nice, and I don't really have any other major things to say about it, I guess. Like, there's only so much I can say about a series that I know I like. Right, like how many meaningful things can I say about it? Right, it's not like a new series or like a new genre of game I'm trying out. It's, oh yeah, I played this game because I knew I'd like it. Right? Okay. And now they're giving the lyrics, I guess, to the Galders. But yeah, I'm curious with certain things, because as was indicated, the whatchamacallit, the language that they speak, that I translate as abada 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 abada, is actually like is a language, right? It's English, but it has the script swap. So like everything that you see, you can actually just know what she's saying if you learn the ancient language. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Yeah,
it's neat. And there's an entire page on it in Serenus Force with the ancient language and all the dialogue that is stated in it, right? Which I think is very nice. Like that someone went to the trouble of figuring out the font and stuff to then backtrack and translate it, and then dialogue, and then made it into dialogues. Yeah, but overall, like I think the only unfortunate thing is like the supports, like getting some of the supports is still a little bit difficult, just because obviously certain character combinations are just weird to do. Right, like there's so many weird ones where it's just like I wouldn't think to put them near each other, or even would think it makes sense necessarily. Right, like why Moram and Largo? Like, I feel like certain ones are just there because they didn't want one person to only have one other support, even though Volk literally only has Bastion, and I think maybe Ike. No, actually, he just has Bastion. But yeah, and it's not like this game really handled supports any differently than previous games, so I can't tag it too hard. I think it's just one of the ones that made it the most obvious, I guess I'd say. Where it's like, okay, yeah, you probably definitely want them. It's also one of the few Fire Emblem games pre like Awakening that I know I can say is one where I actually kind of focused on getting supports, right? Like normally I wouldn't have gone with like Gatry and Eliana, but I'm like, okay, well I plan on using them both, and they do have a support with each other, and I know that it affects accuracy, so let's do that because Gatry's gonna need it, right? Getting supports for the bonuses, for the benefits, which is like something I never did in like Sacred Stones or Fire Emblem 7, right? Just because it doesn't feel as powerful, doesn't feel as noticed. But now we got the records. Mercenaries, 5 turns, 22 minutes. Chapter 1, 8 turns, 45 minutes. Chapter 2, Rescue, 6 turns, 30 minutes. Pirates of Ground, 12 turns, 43 minutes. Roadside Battle, 8 turns, 57. Flight 6, 1 hour, 27, Jesus. 9, 54. 8, an hour, 12. 8, an hour, 58, Jesus. 13, hour, 30. 15, hour, 20. 8 turn, 2 hours. My God. Change to 10 turns, hour 20. 7 turns, hour 56. 6 turns, hour 45. 10 turns, hour 50. 12 turns, hour 59. 25 turns, 4 hours by itself, but that one's the multi one. 14, hour 58. 6, hour 41. 7, hour 43. 17, 2, 12. 8, 131. 11, 140. 6, 150. 7, 143. 10, 212. Oh God! If I had to restart 12, 137, 6, 115, 10, 250. If I had to restart any of them, that's a like that. So long, because like about halfway through the game, or I guess 3/4 of the way through the game, I started like not even showing the stuff. Oh yeah, Mia, she was a character. I forgot she died. I'm sorry, Mia. But yeah, like all pre chapter 13, right? That's pretty good. Out of 29 maps, not like all my losses were pre 50% mark, which I think is pretty darn good. Yeah, rip to Mia, because I think she would have probably been a better swordmaster than Steven, given I think her skills. She also had Ashtray, if I remember right. But unfortunately, she got KO'd. And Boyd, he got some trash levels. I can't say I felt too sorry. I felt sorry that he died, but like, if he didn't die, I may have been trying to use him more than I would have otherwise, which would have taken away from some of my other units.
so many units that I only attack. Like, I tried to use Naphane and see how she was gonna be. Because I heard she was, like, good in Radiant Dawn, so I wasn't sure how she was in this game. Har, surprised I only used him to the point of 1 win. Because I really like Har in Radiant Dawn. And I got her wins in the last map. And then we have the getting to more uses, significantly more uses. Zehark and Rolf and Leith, they phased out pretty early, I'd say. Once Marm came in, Leith was out. When Steven came in, he was out. And Oscar, I just gave a bow. So he did pretty good for his purposes, mostly for getting chests and stuff. Gatry really pulled his weight. Steven definitely pulled his weight. Ilyana surprisingly pulled his weight. Moram, really good. Like, I did not take that band off of him. Tanya, 5th. 71 wins. I'm surprised she was so high. Soren, 76 wins in 4th. Spread, yeah, okay. Ike, 103. Jill at 2nd. Who was more than Jill? Oscar. Oh, yeah, Oscar. Yeah, okay. But they were close. Yeah, Oscar is the only one that could be more than Jill. Because Oscar was the wall. Oscar and Jill were basically serving a very similar purpose. But Oscar was nice because I could trust him earlier. And just be like, go, Oscar. Go aggro. But overall, this game was really fun. And I look forward to playing the next Fire Emblem game that, you know, tickles my fancy on stream, whether it not be a new one or I start going to the 3DS ones. I'll decide that at some point in the future. But, as I said, the next game that I play will be Devil Survivor 2, which is one of the sub-goal games, so that's why I'm doing it. I have been going for 4 hours, so I might actually not stream later today. I'll decide later. Maybe I won't start at 6, maybe I'll just start at 6:30, but I'll figure that out later. But regardless, thank you very much for dropping by, Wolf Slash and Twitch Play Retro RPGs. Much appreciated for seeing you here. If you like, please drop a follow. It'd be much appreciated. If you don't, whatever. Thanks for dropping by and chatting, regardless. Spiced, Sleeper, Fontano, and Gearho, and everyone else that dropped by and kept me company. It was great talking to you, and I hope you all have a very nice night and day. Bye.